Chat, good evening. Welcome to a very, very, very busy Riga. It is absolutely chock-a-block down here. So I don't know how long this is going to take. I don't know whether this is going to be a nightmare, but we will see. Good evening, chat. But it is what it is. Every gate is full. Nah, impossible. There's got to be remotes that are free, surely. I've strategically picked a taxi out stand, so I don't have to wait for pushback. But over my... Oh, nah, I don't want to know that, boob. Right, shall we go and get this show on the frickin' road? I'm in the mood for some Ed Sheeran. Look, all the 220s. Oh, it's so bloody nice to see. It is so cool. Right. You're good. You're good. You're good. Let's frickin' go. Chat, a very good evening. I look like a right dirty bastard. I've not changed my top from earlier. It's fine. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. It's the evening. We have some Air Baltic A220 evening flights up and coming. Looking forward to it. Yeah, a couple of flights earlier at the A220 was enough. I'm ready to jump back in and get flying. Should be a nice one. I think there's a lot of people that have had the same idea tonight and are going to Helsinki because I didn't actually realise there is actually an event going on. So, yes, there's lots of departures and lots of people looking to do the same thing. Yeah, do you know what? I'm a little bit upset that I didn't change to the Estonian livery, because I feel like loads of people have done this livery already on Twitch, whereas I don't think many people have done the Estonian one. So I'm like, I should have changed, but nah, it's all right. We'll roll with it tonight. Who we got in the stream, though? Boomster, good evening. Welcome in. Pilot Zigby. Mike, good evening. Or Fabio, I should say, welcome in. Euro, good evening. Pilot Zigby. Hibbs, good evening. Will, good evening. Nico, good evening. Admiral, good evening. French Idiot, good evening. Aurora, good evening. George Felland. EL, Gitno, good evening. Land Drive, Viper Strike. Dan, welcome in, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Make sure you book your departure slot. What do you mean, book your departure slot? Are they slotting already? How long does it take this guy to taxi? Honestly, this guy's been, like, pushed back for about 10 minutes. I crap you not. Ah, VDGS. Oh, yeah, to be fair, it's probably a good idea. It's probably a very good idea to get that in nice and early. EOBT. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's right. No. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, I've sent 1800 Zulu. So we're already in on that. Already in on that. We'll say it's around that time. Rich, a very good evening to you. Welcome in. Max, good evening. There's a new Air Baltic livery on flights.co. Holy shit, that looks nice. I'm sure they're all going to start creeping up on flights.co over the next few days. But yeah, there are some beautiful ones for Air Baltic. This one to Helsinki should be a vibe. You're planning to yap for an hour before we push? Yeah, most likely. I mean, I'm also thinking in terms of realistically how long it's going to take to get out of Riga, and probably it's a decent time. If we manage to make it out or at least push back in an hour, it will be quite successful. Although in saying that, I don't think we need to push back from this stand. We're just taxiing straight out. So, yeah. It's got nothing on the Air Canada TCA. Is that the the grey one. I'm not actually that much of a fan of that livery. I don't really like it very much. Also, remember Helsinki sunset's 10 p.m. Yeah, so we should perfectly get a sunset then. Hopefully. Well, what's this one? Yankee Lima Alpha Bravo X-Ray. Oh, no way. This one's out. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I'm a big fan of this one. Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks a bit weird, actually. And I don't like that it doesn't say Air Baltic on the winglet either. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of that one. Yeah. Ziggurat, good evening. Welcome in. Willem, a very good evening to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did your first overnight tonight? You woke up like 10 times. Ah... Mate, welcome to the joys of overnighters. A lovely evening of disrupted sleep. Not easy to tell what airline it is. Nah, I think I much prefer this one or the Estonian one. If that's actually what that one is meant to look like, then yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed in that one. But we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, good to see all of you legends. Welcome back. I am very excited to fly this up to Helsinki this evening. It is a nice cheeky evening flight. I'm hoping that obviously as we make our way up to Helsinki, the sun is going to start setting, and maybe on the way back we might get a nighttime flight. We'll have to see. But yeah, back in the 220 this evening. Would be nice to have a discount for the Riga scenery. No way. The Lyceum guys are rubbing their hands together. They're absolutely buzzing. They're thinking, lovely, come on, come on. Yeah, I hope the Lyceum guys are doing very well in terms of sales because they certainly deserve it. Unfortunately, Vilnius and Riga aren't exactly crazy popular airports outside of the 220. So I really hope they're reaping the awards. The rewards of the 220 releasing with a very good scenery. So... yeah, I'm actually so glad that now we've got the 220, we have decent sceneries for Riga, for Vilnius, for Tallinn. You know, could you imagine still having, like, the Just Sim Riga? Now, that would definitely not be slapping the same. So, yeah. Lyceum are good guys. They deserve all the money they do get. Yeah, imagine we didn't have a decent Riga. Oh, so it now looks like they're taking off runway 1A. Oh, that's interesting. I've done my flight plan as runway... Jesus Christ. Is that VATSIM traffic? Holy bloody hell. This is crazy. Holy moly. There is a lot of traffic. Jesus Christ. Right, I need to just go and quickly redo my flight plan because they were taking off 3.6 when I looked earlier. So they've obviously just swung round the runway. So let me just change that quickly. 1.8, generate. Is that actually all VATSIM? Yes. Let me bring up VATSIM radar. I bet it's looking pretty darn crazy on the ground here. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Over... oh, yeah, crap. I meant to install the mod that included the construction thing. Shit. I was meant to do that. I totally forgot to do that. Right, that's all good. So we'll go and chuck that over there, chuck you over there, and we'll just leave everything else as is. It should all be fine. Bondi, thank you for the 12 months. I hope you're doing very well. That is the first sub of the evening stream, which we will go and grab straight away. Bondi, mate, you're a legend. I think you only just dropped your 11 months, but thank you, mate. Bondi, cheers. Thank you very much, mate. That is much appreciated. Cheers for your tier 1 subscription. Legend. You're not getting out anytime soon. Well, we're quite lucky that we do have a taxi outstand, so it hopefully won't be too crazy. You know, we don't have to wait too long for pushbacks and things like that on an already busy flight. But yeah, we'll see. Whatever time we get out of here is whatever time we get out of here. I'm not in a crazy rush tonight. As long as we get out of here, then I am happy. And we'll see what time we make it. Airline Simulator, good evening. Adam, good evening. Welcome in. Bodo, good evening. You've been avoiding Riga, to be honest. I can't say I blame you because, yes, it is very busy. And I think it's also the case that everyone is deciding to fly to Helsinki this evening because of the event. So it's like a double whammy of busyness. But it adds to all the fun, I suppose. So there we go. Right. Let me go and show you the flight. I'll go and show you what we're starting with. And yeah, we'll get into the aircraft, go and get set up and get flying. So I will drag that out there. Your slot's in 15 minutes. No way I'm making that. Has my thingy-majiggy been accepted? Oh, there we go. Report ready to start up before 18:05 Zulu. So we've still got 51 minutes until our slot. So we obviously can bring that forward a tiny bit, which we probably will. I actually might just take it to 50. I might just bring it just slightly earlier. We'll see. So we're going to be flying today the BT-307 or the Air Baltic 24 X-ray up to Helsinki. Are you still on 103 today, or is it only... sorry, are you on 103 today, or is it 102 still available? When I checked about 3 hours ago, it was still version 1.0.2. So I'll quickly check that we haven't had an update or anything like that. No. Interestingly enough, it does say 30th of July, but I imagine that's just the version that we're already on. So no, still just on the normal version as before. I don't know whether we're going to get one pushed in the next couple of days, but yeah, we'll see. 101's for 2024. Cool. Edward, good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. So Air Baltic 24 X-ray today up to Helsinki in the A220, and we are in Yankee Lima Alpha Bravo November in the lovely Latvian aircraft, the Latvian themed aircraft. Check your slot, by the way, because I'm fairly certain you've managed to get it pushed back. Yeah, there you go. So 39 minutes, that's what we've got. TSAT is 1752. I think it's only for testers then. We've got a new build recently with a lot of fixes, but I haven't had time to test it yet, but that's what I wondered. Yeah, absolutely. I have heard there is a new big build out, the next build coming is going to have a lot of improvements, which is amazing. So, yes. You was looking at my EOBT, because I'm saying, nice one, Dad, nice one. We'll have a look at the OFP as we're, before we jump into the sim or jump into the flight. So, as I said, Air Baltic 24 X-ray, flight level 290. I'm sure I read, because now we're flying with virtual Air Baltic, we can't operate any flights above flight level 300 if we're flying under an hour and a half. So I've made sure we're 29. It does also look like real world that this does go 290. So I've followed suit and done that. So 290, 49 minutes to Helsinki. Yeah, we're pretty heavy. 140 passengers. I think they might need to edit the profile, because I'm sure the profile is max 140 passengers, whereas the Synaptic A220 itself is 160. So I think the SimBrief profile might need to be edited slightly. I don't know whether that has already been changed yet, but 140 passengers up to Helsinki this evening. And yeah, I imagine that the delay getting out of Riga is going to be longer than the actual flight. So that should be good fun. But yes, let's go and jump into the sim. We'll go and start getting a few bits and bobs turned on, and we'll get flying. As you can tell, it is rather busy here in Riga. What's that about having to be below flight level 300? If you do flights less than an hour and a half on V Baltic, you need to make sure your flight level is 300 or less. I don't know the reason. I'm sure Edward will for sure know the reason. I don't know whether that's a VA thing or an IRL thing, but yeah. Can we join you for the flight? I'm not going to lie. Usually, I'm very, very, very receptive to people joining me on the flight. But I'm actually going to deter you away from joining this evening. Because it's already very busy in Riga. So, I mean, you're more than welcome to do so. Right. let's go and jump in the flight deck, and we'll go and get set up. You'll be wheels up and in a hold almost immediately with that amount of traffic. It's all part of the fun, right? All part of the fun. Close that there. Fred, good evening. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Cruising higher is more stress on the engines, and on short flights, the extra fuel burn from not climbing higher is very little, but on long flights, fuel burn is more expensive, so therefore you can cruise high. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. GPU is already connected up for us. Excellent. Let's straight away get a bit of power. I'm sure the Helsinki guys will be all prepared, ready for lots of A220s to be flying in tonight. I am sure of it. How'd you get the A220 in the Innie Manager? We do as partners, mate. Obviously, during pre-release and stuff like that, it wasn't on the marketplace. I hope for them they don't want to do parallel approaches. What are they landing in Helsinki at the moment? What's the runway? 2007. What's that? 22? 22 for landing? Yeah, something like that. Right, I've already shown you all the flight plan. Let's go and import that there. And let's go and load on the aircraft. Should I be putting on a bit more extra fuel? Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to edit the flight plan again and chuck on a bit of extra fuel, just in case. I don't know what to expect this evening. I'm going to chuck on an extra 45 minutes. Hey, look, we're not paying for the fuel, so it doesn't matter. 2-2 left. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Ollie, good evening. Welcome. Yeah, we'll go with that. And that now gives us... Okay, so that now gives us 5756. Just gives us a little bit extra, just in case. Whoa! It's chaos. It's absolute chaos here in Riga. Brilliant. Evening, Liam. Good to see you. You have to redeem yourself from that landing earlier. I haven't really picked a very good plane to redeem myself with, really, have I? Let me also go and start up virtual Air Baltic as well. Lovely. Flaps set to position 2. Are they? Doesn't look like it. I found peace in your vibes, can't show. That's normal. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, hang on a second. I'm sure I've not got flap 2 set. Right, let's get the passengers out. Let's start on with the power on checklist. Obviously, everything is censored, or main things are censored. So we'll have ECU, DU2, which we've already got. Auto for 3A, 3B. And the external power is as required. Excellent. Power on checklist is completed. You got to put more fuel on but not load it. Well, I have loaded it, mate. Synaptic used a custom flap system that overrides the sim. So VAMSys cannot read the correct flap setting, but it's all good. It will not matter for flight tracking. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Finally got to fly in the 222. Honestly, such a fun plane. Haven't had this much fun in a long time, even on basic flights. Mate, that is such amazing news. Like, honestly, I'm so pleased to hear that. Me too. Me too. I really just want, like, the performance fix to come out so people can enjoy it just that little bit more. Like, even myself included, you know, I'm sure I will enjoy things just a little bit more when that performance is just slightly better. I mean, I can't complain. Mine is still very good. But, yeah. So, secondary, activate that. Execute. Okay, so what are we? We are Air Baltic 2 for X-ray. 5090. Yeah, but don't hate me too much, chat. Like, people that hated on me on Tuesday night, or Tuesday, because that was released, for having a 5090. I was like, oh, well, you've got a 5090, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, then. Okay, 7... There's all of our passengers boarding. May I see your boarding? Stefan, yes, correct. You have a 3060 and the 220 works fine. Yeah, someone said that Jacob has a 3060, Jacob Aviation on Twitch, and everyone said that he's been getting on very well with the 220. So yeah, I was very surprised to hear that when someone mentioned like 3060, but yeah. Getting out of this conversation, yeah. Afternoon to the, or I should say good evening to the guys on YouTube as well. I hope everyone's doing very well over there. Welcome into the madness that is this run between Riga and Helsinki. It's going to be absolutely freaking crazy. So yeah, it should be good fun. Right, what are we departing? That's really annoying. Listening to that. Okay, so we've got the Sokva 2 Foxtrot departure, runway 18. So we'll chuck that in straight away. 18, Sokva 2 Fox. And this has got us in on the Intor 6 Alpha for 22 left at Helsinki. Which we will chuck in because we don't have very long at all to plan all these bits and bobs. Just been looking at your gaming PC specs. That RAM now costs over $1,000. Mate, honestly, I didn't actually realise how expensive things were until I literally checked a couple of days ago. I brought my RAM brand new for about £200. Not even that, £180. And yeah, looked on Amazon a couple of days ago. £1,200 nearly. It was like, oh my god, what the hell? So, yeah. It is crazy. Right, grounds 118805. 118805. I mean, for RAM, that is just absolutely crazy. I brought that RAM for brand new for £200. Not even a year ago. This was September last year. So we're talking like, what, 10, 11 months? Like... it's scary shit. Scary shit. Right, we'll have a quick look at the departures. So we're departing towards Sokva. So left turn all the way up on ourselves along the coast into the Estonian FIR. Initial climb is 4,000 unless instructed otherwise. So we'll chuck in 4K over there. I'm not using any of my wind control equipment for the MCP. I don't know. Is there much point? Like, I feel like the Boeing panel or whatever is so different. I just don't feel like there's much point. Meta. There we go. Have I abandoned 2 PC streams? No, mate. No, we're streaming on 2 PCs. Give it H1018. We're using this one, Mez. If I've been live for 27 minutes, I doubt I would be using a livery that was uploaded 22 minutes ago. That'd be quite the task to change around a livery, to be fair. Right, so we're just on this little apron here, so we'll expect taxi up Foxtrot to Golf for runway 18. It's very, very simple. It just obviously depends on how long it's going to bloody take to get out of here. I remember you had a major issue, was it last week on the second PC? Yes. Unfortunately, there was lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of issues with my streaming and gaming PC. It was not a very fun week or so. Fantastic, mate. How are we getting on with the bags? G-Day, thank you for the prime, mate. Legend, legend, legend. Thank you ever so much, mate. You turn me on like a light switch. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, we'll chuck that back to map. You can obviously see the routing and all that jazz. Chone. Construction, yeah, sorry, I've not installed the mod that adds the construction to the scenery. I know, terrible streamer and all that. What do you think about the plane? Is it worth it to buy? I'll be honest with you, mate, I'm not going to be answering any more questions in terms of, like, do I think it's worth it to buy? I've answered that a hell of a lot. That now comes down to you to decide. I would say, obviously, watch my streams. Check out my Instagram. I've got some opinions over there. But in terms of the question as to whether I think it's worth it to buy, I'm sorry. No personal, attack. But I'm not willing to answer that question anymore as to whether I think it's worth it to buy. I've sort of given my opinion on social media or on Instagram via my Twitch streams. And yeah, I'd use that to make an informed decision for yourself. Is what I'd say on the 220. There we go. Minor crash out. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like that. Yeah, see, good. We're using that one, mate. Chamey's got on the hush-hush finger from Mini Builds for slightly criticising them the last few days. What? People are putting words in my mouth tonight. What? What are you on about? Whack on the AP. Is it worth whacking on the APU yet? Probably ain't even worth chucking on the APU just yet. Yuto, question for you, LC. Has the FPS when you move the aircraft? Yeah, I think that's when you can definitely notice the FPS drop. When you start moving off stand and things like that. Yeah, 100%. Which, again, has been very much documented already. And, it's been very much commented on. So I think most people do know that now. Right, let's close up all the doors. Now, just to save myself a very minor headache, I am going to go and get my clearance via CPDLC. And hopefully going to make grounds life a tiny bit easier. So, it is 309 and the ATIS info is Delta. There we go. 220 has CBDLC. No, unfortunately not. It'd be nice if it did. Yeah, we're just using the external easy CPDLC. I haven't really used it before on the 220, but just because it's so busy down in Riga, I thought, you know what? Hold up, we're requesting it. Jesus Christ, there's 29 departures out of it. Holy shit. Jamie, why don't you use New Sky for virtual airlines? Never used it, mate. I've never even heard of it, to be honest. Most of my VAs that I use, I think, yeah, most of my VAs, there's a couple that I don't, but most of them are done via Vamsys, Vamsys.io. I've never heard of New Sky, to be honest with you. Bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots. Have you seen the issue with the screen where each screen is actually loading every other screen too? If you pop out the screens with Alt left click, you see the display unit is drawing every other DU. What does that mean? Like, is that what's drawing more performance, or is taking up more performance? performance. Oh, here he is. Hello, Ryan. English. Yeah, I'm going to need that in layman's terms for slightly dumb me. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. Right, so what we got out of Riga. Variable 4 knots, Cav OK 251018. 25. We'll go worst case scenario with the winds 1804. Do a bit of takeoff perf as well. I think that after they patched and solved all the various problems, it will be a great plane. For the price I paid, I expected much better. Just hope the work will continue on it. The work will continue on it, 100%. Definitely, definitely, definitely. There we go. So what we've got? TO112813414. Chuck that across there. Let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. God, I'm a little bit nervous after the Key West flight, trusting the performance figures in this plane. Oh, honestly, my TikTok comments were absolutely rife of people being like, Jamie, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong. Oh, that's fine up there. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. And I don't really know what else we've got to do. I think we're pretty much ready to go. Then we've just got to try and work out a way to get out of here. Right, I'm back in 2 seconds. Hang on.
Evening mate, got an issue. For an ILS approach, it'll be at the correct altitude etc.
Oh,
but when I engage
Christ,
the approach button, it
absolutely
doesn't decent on the glide. Don't know if I'm doing anything
unbelievable
wrong.
out there, mate, honestly. Why is it so hot? I do the same. Sorry, Jake. Let me go and replay that one. There you go. Jake, mate, evening. Thank you for 45 months, mate. You're crazy.
Evening, mate. Got an issue. For an ILS approach, it'll be at the correct altitude, etc. But when I engage the
I've had a couple of people mention this about not establishing on the glide, and this is my 15th flight in the plane, and I've never had a single approach where I haven't got the glide. Like, it sometimes has the slightly dodgy issue where it doesn't establish on the localizer properly, but I've never had the issue where it doesn't get on the glide. So I really don't know what's going on with that. Like, that must be a skill issue, surely. It's chaos on the ground frequency. Oh, is it? Oh, God. Did I ever get anything back on my PDC? No, no luck. Chrisu, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Thank you so much, Jake. I do appreciate that, mate. I'm sorry. I really don't know why that would be happening, mate. I really don't. Fly RNAVs, which is what most real A220 pilots prefer anyway. Yeah. It's not really optimal, though. Like, I mean, I don't think that is the solution because, I mean, I've done, like I said, 14, 15 flights in this plane, and I've never had any issues with the glide, to be fair. ICAS info's check. That's fine. Altimeter's 1018. 1018. 1018. They're all synced. That's fine. Complete. Right. Shall we go and have a list on this frequency? Let's see what's going on.
Air 5 Golf.
Ground, hello, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray gates. I actually have no idea. 309 clearance, please, Helsinki.
2 for X-ray, standby, break, Finnair 5 is Golf, Riga Tower 198 105.
1 is more, 105, take a rest, there, have a Golf, away.
118, 105.
Air Baltic 1 X-ray 9, request X.
Oh, God, why are their call signs so bad?
Taxi, 118 via Quebec, Foxtrot, Victor, Whiskey, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf.
I mean, seriously, what is Air Baltic 2 Golf 2? Like, why is that a thing?
On the station, looking for clearance.
Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Air Baltic 2 for X-ray, roger. Information Delta, your collector destination for the Sokfa to Foxtrot departure, squawk 4332.
Roger, we're cleared to Helsinki Vanta via the Sokva to Foxtrot departure, squawk 4232, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Positive for X-ray, back is correct.
Lovely. Okay, so clearance wasn't too bad. That was all right. Atrix, good evening. Welcome into you. I hope you're well, sir. You blocked me, Jamie. Alf, I literally saw your screenshot, mate. I can't reply to every screenshot, my guy. 4232. Air Baltic. 2 for X-ray. Lovely. So SOX for departure, which is what we had planned. 4232 Air Baltic 2 for X-ray. Rid of the external power. Never thought Riga would get so busy. Best scenery, by the way. I was actually just saying, like, you guys absolutely deserve, like, what you've hopefully got over the last couple of days with people purchasing sceneries. Like, I just can't imagine Air Baltic being anywhere as near as good of a vibe if we didn't have Riga, Vilnius, you know, those airports. I think you've got another couple of... Have you got Palanga, or is Palanga someone else? But yeah, Riga and Vilnius are both absolutely stunning. There we go. Kelstar, I use Chaseplane, mate. Falco as well. Good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing very well. Palanga right now. I don't think I've ever flown there in the sim. I don't think so. Right. Let's go and start thinking about getting out of here. Hopefully. Aircraft acceptance complete. Load sheet acceptance complete. Takeoff briefings completed. APU is as required. Beacon light is on. And the parking brake is as required before start checklist is completed. Lovely. We don't need any sort of pushback out of it, so we will go prepare for pushback and departure, which will hopefully get rid of all that jazz. Now, I'm going to try and bring forward my departure to... Oh. That didn't go overly to plan. Apparently I can't edit my TOBT, so we might have to wait for a little bit. But maybe that was just them taking the value that I'd previously put. We'll see, we'll see. Classic Jet Sim Pilot on YouTube. Hey, welcome. Thanks, mate. Septago, I 100% would say pick up the 220. Like, if you want to get your teeth into something new, I highly, highly, highly recommend the 220. I really do. Like I said, having the performance fixed would obviously be nice. You know, that's what everyone wants. But, yeah. Let's try.
About 301. Perfect. About the 301 taxi.
What stand are we? 309. How's the hold? Okay, so there's 4 in the queue. When will this come out and the ED build's installed and not marketplace? The date isn't public for that, mate. Okay, make sure you're turning on pedal disconnect, mate. Air Baltic 2 for X-ray gate 309. Requesting startup, please.
Air Baltic 2 for X-ray, Roger, stand by, I'll call you back.
Okay.
Riga and good evening, Air Baltic 6 story from stand 112, information Delta, BCS 3, requesting clearance to Billund.
All systems looking for clearance, stand by. Air Baltic 30 kilo.
Air Baltic 30 kilo, ready for taxi behind.
So it looks like approach has logged off at the moment.
Like numerous times, but you completely ignored. Right. Taxi 20.2018 via Foxtrot, Victor, Whiskey, Echo.
So we've just got ground and tower online at the moment. What's the arrivals like in Helsinki? What's the airport? EVRA-EFHK. Oh, I don't have one by the looks of it.
Baltic 2 for X-ray, that's clock 4332.
4332 for Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Correct.
Air Baltic 30 Echo 305, Charlie, request to push start, we have company side.
Must have got that wrong.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, Roger, I'll call you back, stand by.
Ah, it's not too bad, to be fair.
Victor, Whiskey, Echo, Fox and Golf.
Yeah, not off.
Air Baltic 35, X-ray taxi, 20.2185. Correction, no, hold for the Fox say again?
Looking into her eyes and holding on to you so tight, the way I took before. Right, we're stuck at the moment, chat.
Stand by, break, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray, startup is approved, QNH 1018.
Thanks very much, start approved, QNH 1018, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray. Excellent, that wasn't too bad. I've not flown the 220 in like 36 hours. I've now forgotten how to turn on the plane. Right. Let's have you on. Sweet. 220 is the third most flown right now. I think that really does, like, say the popularity of this plane. Like, I actually think this is going to probably end up being the biggest release of the year. Maybe slightly just behind the Phoenix Neos, if they do come out this year. But, like, in terms of the ones that we sort of know of, in the sense of the 757 and the 380, like, I do think this one will be bigger than those. Because of these flights, like the 1 hour hops. No, Forest, mate. We're not on version 1.0.3. The version, for anybody wondering, of the A220 that I'm currently on and flying is the exact same version that you guys have got. Exactly the same. .757 will probably be bigger, to be honest. I don't think so. I really don't. I think the 7.5 will, of course, be, you know, a very big release, but I don't know. I feel like the 220 is just bigger. 320 Neo will be the biggest, yeah. But there's the only issue with that is it going to release this year? we're about to enter August, and it was meant to come out 7 months ago. I don't know. I hope so. Right. Fuel in for number 2. Yes, Jake, but if it's in auto, it should automatically tune. Hey, James, welcome in. What makes this so special is that it's up to date and new. Like, we all have to learn a new style aircraft, yeah. Yeah, I mean, no one has ever flown a 220 in the sim before. Sorry. No one has flown a good 220 in the sim before. I said that before some smart ass says, oh, well, I've flown the virtual coal. How could I have known that was coming? Poland, hello, sir. There is lots of traffic. That is an absolutely terrible place for the stairs to be. Thank you. Lovely. 2 good engine starts. Flaps 2 for departure. The iFly, yeah, Patrick, I saw your question about do I recommend it. I 100% recommend it, yeah. Both have got nice things about them, you know. There's things I prefer about the NG, there's things I prefer about the Max, so, yeah.
Echo, Foxtrot Victor, Whiskey Echo Foxtrot Golf.
Correct.
Air Baltic 2 for X-ray, request taxi, please.
Air Baltic 2 for X-ray, taxi to 100.19185 Foxtrot Victor Whiskey Echo Foxtrot and Golf.
Oh my god. Roger, Foxtrot Victor Whiskey Echo Foxtrot and Golf. Air Baltic 2 for X-ray. Jesus Christ, thank the Lord I had my notepad open. Jesus.
My charges, do not step over like that. Right brake, other calls I'm looking for, pushback.
Boom, someone just got told. Have that.
Air Baltic 4 Whiskey Delta, roger. Hold position, I'll call you back. Air Baltic 1-1.
Foxtrot Victor Whiskey Echo Fox Golf, okay.
Air Baltic 1-1 Alpha, roger, push out approved, QNH1018.
Ground, Air Baltic 9 or Tango Foxtrot, requesting IFR at, with information Delta at stand 109.
Roger, roger.
Do not step over like that. Like, you shouldn't be doing that. If someone is talking, then you shouldn't be talking. I'll find 2-1 leave that contact for guitar 118 from 105.
Boom!
118 About the 35 X-ray, Victor 118 from 105. Bye-bye.
Is he American? No, he's Chinese.
E182, request flight clearance to Helsinki, information Delta on board.
Easy 186 to Riga ground. Hello, your information Delta is correct. Your current destination via the Foxtrot 2 Fox departure squawk 4307.
Cleared to Helsinki by the Foxtrot 2 Foxtrot departure squawk.
Oh, I really wish I had the mod which included the whatchamacallit. It's really not great hearing that announcement right now. I don't really want to hear the safety briefing right now when it's as busy on frequency and I'm taxiing out. It's a shame VAMSIS doesn't pick up that you're starting up the engines to start the announcement. We're using Air Baltic Virtual.
Can you repeat just squawk only?
Squawk 4354.
I must admit, I'm quite impressed that we've managed to get here as quickly as we have.
4354, Condor 8010, copy, thank you.
Condor 8010, your bag is correct.
I thought it would have taken a bit longer. Oh, I haven't done my my trim.
30 Echo, taxi via uniform, hold short.
4-3.
Uniform, hold short box,
Oh, we've got a bit of time to sort that out.
Ground, red nose, 62 Alpha.
4-3. Clear left, clear right.
Baltic 7W uniform request clearance.
Please look for clearance, standby, break, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray contacts, Brigadier 118, that's 105, take care, bye-bye.
Thanks so much, over to Tower 18105, you're doing a smashing job. 2 for X-ray, take care.
Thanks very much, we're very busy at the minute.
All good, all good. Double Air Baltic 2 for X-ray, we're just joining the queue for runway 18.
Baltic 2 for X-ray, you got good evening.
I'm surprised only not many people have been told to shut the fuck up. To be fair, I must say, everything has felt fairly civilised. I thought it was going to be a little bit messy, but yeah. Has Riga Approach logged off? Riga Approach has logged off now, so I imagine it'll be 122.8 for the moment. We do have Tallinn radar on, but I'm sure they'll probably call us in a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Probably be ideal, actually. Give us a little bit of a breather.
Behind the departing company.
Oh yeah, I have seen that livery before.
Behind Air Baltic 30 kilo.
Wow. Wow. What brand is my polo? I actually only brought it yesterday and I can't remember what it is. I think it's Arnie. I think so. Very nice, Alf. Just picked up the 777. Any ideas for an overnighter? I done JFK to Mumbai last week, and that was great fun. It's a bit of a different one. Looks like a nice shirt, to be fair. Got yourself dressed up. Well, I'm just in the same clothes that I wore earlier. No, I've been a right dirty bastard tonight. Oh my god, that announcement is still going on. What the hell? Thunder Controller doesn't change his clothes. I just spend too many hours streaming, that's what it is, mate. Get on Reddit.
All stations expect delay for takeoff.
Expect delay for takeoff. Now, I wonder where the people in front of us are going to. Do we reckon all to Helsinki? Helsinki. 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 Every single person in front of us is going to Helsinki. Brilliant. I've chucked on a couple of... I've chucked on 45 minutes extra.
Air Baltic 30 Kilo, Windvariable 400 runway 18, clear for takeoff when airborne, noise advisory.
Which should be more than okay. Still got, what, 5, 6?
Clear takeoff, Air Baltic 30 Kilo, and good luck, Jamie.
No luck necessary, sir. What a vibe. I love how everyone role plays as Edward the pilot since the 220 came out. Yeah, it's my aspiration. I should just put in my title role playing Edward the pilot. Yeah, there you go.
Correction, Alpine 21 Lima, line up at 18.
Is all this traffic because of you or just random? Well, there's an event at Helsinki this evening. So I think it's a mixture of us flying out to Helsinki, lots of ATC on, the A220. It's like it's a bit of everything. Which is brilliant. God, it's been a busy month. Holy moly. Yeah, it is a shame there isn't a few more special liveries with the model matching. I wouldn't be surprised whether someone makes a mod. They've just changed to runway 36. No, you're joking.
Alpine 21 Lima, wind variable 400, runway 18, for takeoff when airborne, noise advisory.
They need to stop changing the runway. They keep changing the runway.
Air Baltic 35 X-ray, behind departing Airbus A320, 9 of runway 18 behind.
It's already busy enough as it is. Yeah, literally. Changing the runway every 2 minutes. Right, I should have definitely done the before taxi checklist. Whoops. Quick drink before we go. Loaded up the sim twice this evening, CTD both times. Oh, the joys of flight sim. Is the cockpit door? We're good. Phew. Evening, Zander. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Hello, 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 hello. A new sim update 6 beta. I fear that might be it. Ah. Yeah, I'm sticking with sim update 5 at the moment. Howdy. Hey, mate. Welcome. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy.
Air Baltic 24 X-ray, behind departing Airbus A220, 900 runway 18 behind.
Under the Boeing company, line up await runway 18 behind, Air Baltic 24 X-ray. Oh, it's actually so exciting. Like, it's just so nice saying, like, Air Baltic on frequency. Am I just... I don't know whether I'm just really easily pleased or what. I get so excited over, like, the smallest things. How long's this flight time approximately? It's about 45 minutes to Helsinki. But obviously there's an event going on, so it could be a little bit longer. Right. You're good. Push to sink. Why do I feel like there's definitely something that I need to do? Trim? No, I've done that. Arm order throttle. I always forget to do that. I should really pay more close attention with that when I do my before takeoff checklist. So I think that is one of the items. Trim, order throttle, transponder, yeah. All good now. There we go. Thanks very much. Runway 18, clear for takeoff after departure 122.8. Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Air Baltic 1, Mike 2, behind departing Airbus A220.
And we won't forget to set our chrono either. Brakes released. Take off. Speed alive. Cross-sets. 80 knots. Nice little wing view of all the traffic. Sick.
B1.
Straight away over to Unicorn 1228. Oh, this is going to be a lovely, 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 lovely rotation. Our flight physics, it handles absolutely fantastically. It's lovely to tan fly. What's the bleeps? I think it's if you, like, continuously hold your trim. Flaps up. Two 9, unrestricted. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Elmo had the same incident like you had. Land at West Palm Beach yesterday, switched to the wing view and the plane turned itself upside down. I mean, to be fair, I've watched Chewie and 10 minutes until landing have the same issue without touching the wing view, so I certainly don't think it's anything to do with wing views. I don't know. It's a weird one. I had it once on that arrival into Copenhagen, and since then it's been fine. Ah. Head into auto. It's very weird. Very, very, very strange. Oh, I must admit, it's actually quite nice to be on Unicom for a little bit. To be fair, I thought getting out of Riga was going to be a lot worse than that. EF. Oh, I did already have a thing for Helsinki. Because we've got a, have we got like a restriction? Romeo Alpha 402. Is that why it does? Ah, hang on. If I go, leave that at that. You would never fly the full sit in Riga. To be fair, I would maybe give myself a direct, but just because everyone's doing the same thing, flying to pretty much the same place, it'd just be an absolute shit show if we don't. Everyone's doing the same thing. Rick, hey, mate, welcome in. Thank you for the prime. Legend, legend, legend. We will go and definitely grab that. Evening, Rick. Evening, evening, evening. Thank you, sir. Why is there not an MDI? Probably because the Helsinki guys haven't asked for one. I would imagine. How are you, Rick? Good to see you, mate. How's performance? Yeah, all good at the moment. Not too bad. Same as everyone else, really. Actually would have been a little bit better on the ground. I had 200 T-Lod. So that's why it might have been a little bit stuttery on the departure. Right, and the lights off. Oh, mate, that view. Oh. Vivo, good evening to you. Welcome in. I hope that you're doing well, mate. I'm so looking forward to landing back into Riga. I'm hoping that by the time we get back into Riga, the sun is going to have gone. I do wish there was a little bit more photogrammetry in the Baltics, but I've done this flight IRL and the return. This is so cool. As soon as I saw Helsinki, I just knew Helsinki would be a quality option tonight. Like, sun just sort of set in. The MK Studios Helsinki scenery is stunning. So, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. So before takeoff, what do I have selected? Nav and VNav. Is it nav and VNav? Yeah. I don't think you select flight level change. Nav, VNav, and auto throttle. Auto throttle obviously comes on the runway. You don't arm auto throttle before. That is the big no-no. Right, what's Talon approach? 134325. 34325. Sorry, not Talon approach. Who is it? Talon radar center control. That one. Do you put the V2 in the speed window? I'm trying to think what I put in. Yeah, I think so. Or do I just leave it in FMS mode? I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head. Just like animals, animals like animals. Oh, man. Oh, my God, it's majestic. Can I just take my face away for a second? It just makes it even more majestic. You can pretend it's meant to be, but you can't stay away from me. Holy shit. Oops. Do I have an idea what your FPS is at right now? I do. I can tell you. 27 at the moment. So 27 is really not great. 27 is definitely on the low side. Oh, should have had standard pressure. So that is 100% not good enough. That is not good enough for the specs that I've got. No way. You can find another fish in the sea if it can pretend it's meant to be. Yeah. It'd be great when we get that that performance patch. Oh, ETA. Let's go and chuck that in. Should probably be a little bit before that, actually, but yeah. What they landing? Did you say 1-5? No, expect ILS approach 2-2 left, which is what we've already got in. Yeah, nice. Downwind to Biffix. What race you running? 2K. How's Mummy and Nanny Payne? They're alright, mate. Thank you for asking. They are doing all alright. I think looking forward to spending a bit of time with me this weekend because I got barely a chance to see them over the weekend just gone because it was very busy weekend streaming. My favourite aircraft in the sim? Oh, God, that is difficult to pick. God, this is certainly high up there. Oh, nice. Lovely. Okay, so we've got a call from Tallinn 134325.
1 X-ray 9er, contact Sweden 131.130. Good evening.
That beast
Sweden
inside.
131.130, Air Baltic 1 X-ray 9er, bye-bye.
And Talon Control, hello, Baltic 2 for X-ray level 232 for 290. We're tracking direct to Sogva.
Hello, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray, Talon Control, radar contact for sequencing, turn right heading, correction, you can continue as filed and maintain speed 280 for sequence.
Okay, no problems. We'll continue as filed, speed 280 or Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Air Baltic 301, runway 22 left, cleared Intor 6 Alpha, descent flight level 120. Runway 22 left, Intor 6 Alpha.
Echo, Echo, Tango, Tango. Riga approach online now. Hopefully they'll be still on for our return leg back. Is it going to be busy getting out of Helsinki? Nah, it doesn't look like it'll be too mental.
124-155, dziękuję, do miłego, Air Baltic 7, Hotel Quebec. Line radar, get out to Air Baltic 30 Echo, flight level 230 on landing.
Hello, Air Baltic 30 Echo, tally control, radar, contact.
James, did you think you was going to get a nice quick setup tonight to get flying? I should have warned you that Riga was expected to be rather busy this evening, mate. That didn't happen. No, definitely not. It's all part of the fun. All part of the fun.
Finnair 58 Golf, contact Helsinki 119 decimal 1, bye-bye.
119 decimal 1, Finnair 5 Golf, thank you, bye.
Is you, babe.
301 when indicating, maintain speed to 80 knots or greater.
Interesting football news. I saw that Eddie Howe has left Newcastle.
Air Baltic 30 kilo, runway 22 left, cleared into 6 Alpha.
That's a very, very, very interesting one.
Inter 6 Alpha 22 left, Air Baltic 30 kilo.
QNH is 1016. 142.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, report requested flight level.
350 for 3 Echo.
Air Baltic 3 for
Europe might boycott the next World Cup.
350, Baltic 30.
What?
Control, very good evening, Finnair 8.
Why would that be a thing? Surely not.
Hello, Finnair 8.
What do you mean?
81, tally control.
What do you mean boycott it?
Climb to flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Finnair 8, ship.
Finnair 1077, runway 36, cleared Lutal.
UEFA versus Infantino announced they're not going to the next World Cup because of the FIFA plans. Where is the next one?
Finnair 1077, runway 36, cleared Lutal 2 uniform.
Runway 36, we are Lutal 2 uniform.
Is it Spain and Portugal and Morocco?
Baltic 35 X-ray, proceed Kexle.
Yeah. Haven't the UK got the Euros, the 2028 Euros?
0 kilo, descent flight level 120, and indicating speed to 80 knots.
Because I know there's quite a few games at the Spurs stadium. Yeah, Spain, Morocco, Portugal. Yeah. They will not attend any FIFA events till the World Cup investor thing is stopped. Very interesting. Oh, pardon me. Speed, V-outs cap. Excellent. Right, we are level 290. And that is going to be our final level. Heathrow Metar 29010 Viz clear. What the hell is SHGS? Showers. What the fuck is GS? SHGS. Maybe I've seen GS by itself, but what's SH? Like SH like with showers? Showers and something. Showers of small hail. That's a new one on me. Interesting. Very rare to have holds at Helsinki. No, I tell ya, I remember flying into Helsinki once, and they didn't give us holds. They just gave us the longest direct, the longest vector ever. I was being vectored for about 150 miles. It was ridiculous. We basically ended up in Russia. We were like here. It's crazy. How do you put a hold in this aircraft? You literally just click the waypoint. One I can actually.
24 X-ray indicating off-road confirm to Annama.
Say again? Baltic 2 for X-ray.
You seem to be flying off your course. Confirm you're proceeding via flight plan route?
Yeah, it would help if I actually double-checked my flight plan for any discontinuities. We're making the right turn now to Anama. Sorry about that. Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
No worries. Proceed now intor.
Proceed direct now intor for Air Baltic 2 for X-ray. And that, chat, is exactly the reason why you check your flight plan before you depart for any discontinuities. Skill issue, if there ever was one. Yes, sir. Marino, a very good evening to you, mate. Welcome in. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bam, 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 bam. Lovely. So we've got top of descent in about 60 miles.
Descent flight level 120 now. For sequence turn right heading 050.
Roger, descend now level 120 for sequence in right turn 050. Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Sorry, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray, that was not for you. Maintain flight level 290 and on course.
Yeah, I didn't think that one could be. Yeah, we'll continue on course. Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
That's my skill issue.
No props.
Air Baltic 30 kilo, fly heading 050 and descend flight level 120.
I was so confused. I was like, I didn't think it was totally unrealistic. You know, we've still got, what, 60 miles till top of descent, but I was like, Jesus, that is early.
Stalin, hello, Air Baltic from 1 mile to flight level 300.
Hello, Air Baltic 1 Mike 2.
Yeah, Marino, I'm doing great, mate.
Confirm requested 340.
I must admit, I've probably had my favourite couple of weeks of streaming that I've had in... I mean, I enjoy every week, but yeah, last couple of weeks streaming have been amazing.
Hello, Air Baltic 4 Whiskey Delta, Tallinn Control, radar contact for sequencing, maintain speed to 80 knots.
Yeah, decent, mate. Very decent. This is my 15th flight in this plane.
For sequencing, maintain speed to 80 knots.
That is crazy. 15th flight in this plane. I got the plane on Friday.
Air Baltic 30 kilo, speed 250.
I'm a sucker for...
Speed 250, Air Baltic 30 kilo.
Do you need grass?
And Air Baltic 30 kilo, confirmed
I
descending.
did go on a nice night out last night, actually.
This is now flight of 120.
Although, I went for a Chinese yesterday in Chinatown, which has not agreed with me very well. It's been a rough day. Don't eat a Chinese in Chinatown, chat.
Eurowings 363, descend to flight level 120 when indicating a correction. Maintain speed to 80 knots and descend flight level 120. Clear indoor 6 Alpha, runway 22 left.
Where do Air Baltic park in a... Effingham, mate, good evening. Thank you for 25 months. I appreciate the prime. Hello, sir. Good evening. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that a lot.
Eurowings 263, ready to copy.
Eurowings 263, descend to flight level 120, maintain speed to 80.
Descend 120, maintain 280, Eurowings 263.
350 Barrow. Ground at Riga just closed now. Tower's got to do top down with 28. No. Oh my god. Crazy. Okay, 350 Barrow means that's fine.
We would have flight level 300 as our final.
Roger, maintain climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Air Baltic 16 from Victor.
Air Baltic 30 kilo, resume on
Suppose they've got to close when they want to close, right?
On navigation indoor, Air Baltic 30 kilo.
Air Baltic 24 X-ray, speed 270 knots, and for sequence now, turn right heading 055.
Right, so it's heading sorry, speed 270, right turn 055 for sequencing. Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Air Baltic 35 X-ray, turn right heading 055 for sequence, and reduce speed to 5, correction.
Okay, so By the looks of things, Air Baltic parked down here, but no guarantee.
X-ray cleared Inter 6 Alpha, runway 22 left, descent flight level 120.
What are those stands? 14, 15, 16, cool.
Negative descent flight
Fine.
level 120.
They will make the left turn onto Zulu. And then up and around that way. Zulu Alpha Delta, maybe. We'll keep that parking stands there in case we're given something that isn't anything from sort of 5 to 20 odd.
Patrol, Pin Air 8 Whiskey Delta, flight level 370.
And now the fun begins when we start going on vectors. Johnny, good evening, welcome.
Finnair 8 Whiskey Delta, hello, Tony Control, radar contact, runway 22 left, cleared Inter 6 Alpha.
22 left, Inter 6 Alpha, Finnair 8 Whiskey Delta.
Sorry, what did Bess say about the tips on the rollout after landing? It's so hard to keep it on centerline. Rudder sensitivity, just practice. I don't think I have too many issues with keeping it on the centerline. I think so. It's the nose slam. Oh, the nose slam is brutal. If you don't want to slam the nose, don't use auto brake.
Air Baltic 30 kilo, contact Helsinki 119.1, bye-bye.
Ansis on YouTube, can I ask that you stop spamming loads of bollocks in the chat, please? Thanks.
250 knots.
250 knots, your ring 263.
Hi Hassan, good evening. Holy Brisbane. Mate, nice. I'm gutted we didn't get to fly back to Brisbane. Mate, that looks amazing. Great choice.
Clearance, I call you back, expect runway 35.
Heard you're the top flight simmer on Reddit. What can I say, mate?
Finnair 8 Whiskey Delta, report Mach number.
We are flying Mach.
Alt brake, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Finnair 8 Whiskey Delta, reduce
Yeah.
Mach days.
Auto brake does cause the nose to go plonk.
Going down to Mach 74.
Yeah, I think I'll get rid of this guy on YouTube.
4 Whiskey Delta, for sequencing, turn right heading 055.
Let me go and get rid of this absolute knob.
Air Baltic 35 X-ray, resume all navigation to Inter, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250, direct sir.
Ansis, I gave you a chance to not be a bell end, but
119.1, bye-bye.
you've been a bell end.
This is Tower 119, just 41, your 263.
Hey, hey. What's he doing? Oh, he's just talking bollocks. Talking bollocks is enough grounds for a ban.
Air Baltic 24 X-ray, resume all navigation Inter, cleared Inter 6 Alpha, runway 22 left, speed 250 knots, descent 120.
Roger, Inter 6 Alpha 22 left, speed 250 knots, when ready, descend level 120, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Everything correct.
One and everyone out, jump in a Cadillac, gotta just put some miles on it. Everything I want, just to put a smile on it. You deserve it, baby, you deserve it. Do I have any mods on YouTube? Nah. To be fair, most people on YouTube are, you know, totally fine. Get the odd idiot. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like.
Condor 8010, good evening service, you climb in level 380.
Jake, I'll show you when we're doing it, mate.
Tallinn control, radar contact. Finnair 2, Mike Charlie, Tallinn.
Did he give us speed?
Air Baltic 30 Echo for sequence.
I can't remember whether he gave us speed 250.
Descent to flight level 120.
He might have done, actually.
120 and
Did he give us 250?
Air Baltic 30, come.
Boxnader, hey, welcome, mate.
Whiskey Delta for sequencing, turn right heading 035.
035, Finnair 8 Whiskey Delta.
Finnair 2, Mike Charlie, Tallinn.
Dan, hello, mate. I am quality, thank you, mate. How are you? Strongbow needed. Yeah, I could do with something like that. I wish I had some cans at home tonight. I could do with a little beverage. Strawberry champagne. This is going to be a busy arrival into Helsinki. Oof. How the landing rate's been today? My landing into Malmo was lovely, but my landing into Modlin on the way back, it's probably one of my worst 737 landings I think I've ever done. It's terrible. Corny guy, hey, welcome.
Finnair 8 Whiskey Delta, descend now flight level 290 when indicating speed 280.
Mate, sure. We totally appreciate your AT, mate. You've done a fantastic job considering how busy it was. If you want it, go, come and get it. Tell me, baby. Tell me, baby.
Finnair 1044, cleared destination Helsinki, runway 35, flight plan route, climb flight level.
Lucky for you, that's what I like. No. You're right, Boxnader.
90 and squawk 1430, Finnair 1044.
Control.
Jesus, look at all the aircraft inbound. This is going to be fun.
Condor 8010, proceed to Kexle.
Down we go. When do you send the 220 from Dubai to Riga? Is the Riga the one with you in it? No, Vilnius.
Air Baltic 24 X-ray, that is speed 240 knots.
Speed 240 knots, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Tallinn, Lotwalkers, Baltic 2 pot golf, climbing 176 for 280.
Gonna be a long old arrival, chat.
Tallinn control, radar contact, runway 36, cleared, Lutal 2 uniform. Roger, 36, Lutal 2 uniform, Baltic 2 pot golf.
All part of the fun, eh? Okay, so descend level 120, we're through 27 at the moment.
Finnair 8 Whiskey Delta, turn left heading 020.
Minimum order break set, ICAS is checked, approach briefings completed.
Tallinn control, Easy 1862, passing flight level 250, climbing to flight level.
Switch back to norm.
Hello, Easy 1862, Tallinn control, radar contact, expect some delay.
Further delay, can we get 2 minutes after the
Simulating, hey mate, welcome in. Cheers, bud. Appreciate you popping in. I would definitely say try sticking around for this arrival. It's going to be a very busy one in Helsinki. Look at all the orange tags. Look at all the orange tags flying from Riga as well. Brilliant. Brilliant. This is great fun. Do you know what? When I connected at Riga earlier, I was like, oh, is this going to be a shit show?
Air Baltic 35 X-ray, contact Helsinki 119.1, bye-bye.
Winter routes in summer is a crime. It's an all-round year route. Promise me no promises. Yeah! Here he is. Capham, a very, very, very good evening to you, sir. DeGinnington, thank you for the follow. Capham, thank you for 57 months, mate. Appreciate you, bud. So am I, mate. It's been a crazy couple of weeks here on the channel, mate. Thank you so much, bud. Oh, Nana. Just be careful, Nana. Make sure seatbelt signs on. Speed loves to run away from you in descent, doesn't it?
Capum gifted 10 subs.
Capum, you absolute diamond. Chat, can we go and get some love in the chat for Mr. Capum? Thank you so much for the 10, mate. You're a diamond. Love the dual streams. Yeah, I mean, it's all been really busy, mate. We've had the release of the 220, which you can only imagine in the streams has been mental. Yeah, we peaked at something like 1,600 viewers on Friday night on pre-release NDA drop, which was absolutely phenomenal. Across Twitch and YouTube, which is amazing. Capum, thank you so much for your 10 gifted subs, mate. I appreciate that so much. Thanks so much, Speed 220 knots over to 119.1, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray. Holy moly, 220 knots passing through flight level 200. Ouch, 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 ouch. There we go.
Air Baltic 6 Uniform Victor, proceed X-Star.
It's all part of the fun, I suppose.
Left heading 290 for traffic.
Left 290 for traffic, one thing.
And Helsinki, hello, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray, descending through level 198 for 120, inbound Intor, speed 220.
Hello, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray, Helsinki radar contact, runway 22 left.
Runway 22 left, thank you very much, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray. Right, let's go and get these predictions opened up. Shall I do 15 minutes or 20 minutes? Probably 20 minutes is a decent idea, actually.
Flying level 100, Emirates flying to fast.
15, 20,
Air France 53 Echo Juliet, descent flight level 70. 7053 Echo Juliet.
Yeah, let's do 50. Don't worry, James. It's going to take us a long time to get in, mate.
Speed 230 knots.
All the people coming in. This is brilliant. This is freaking brilliant. This is what VATSIM is all about.
263 confirmed 230 knots.
230 knots, your rings 263.
And Emirates 92 Juliet, turn right heading 130, speed 220 knots.
Like, it's busy, but it's not chaotic busy at all. Oh, I've just seen my
speed 220 knots, Emirates.
Capum, thank you so much again, mate. 10 gifted subs to Bardson Arcane, Apple Mystic, Contalab, Sirius Sam. Burger, Bogan Gibbo, and it's Roswell. Capum, thank you so much, mate. I really, really, really do appreciate that, mate. How are you? I'm very pleased, like you said here, that you're still alive. How's chat? You all behaving? Yeah, they've all been freaking amazing in July. It's been a big month for the channel.
Radar contact, climb unrestricted, flight level 280. Climb unrestricted, flight level 360, correction 380 to time unrestricted. Chapter 900 to 280. 280, just 500, that makes sense. Air France 53 Echo Juliet, speed 220 knots. What I did 220, 53 Echo Juliet. Airwings 263, contact arrival 119, or decimal 9, or call sign only.
Chase plane worth it, yeah. Yeah, I recommend chase plane. Definitely.
Air Baltic 35 X-ray, turn left heading 320.
Fam, all good, mate. I'll be sure to say hi.
Scandinavian 262, turn
Nanny Payne is always asking after you.
Turn right heading 360, Scandinavian 262.
Emirates 92 Juliet.
But yeah, everyone's doing very well, thank you, mate.
was that time messenger flight
350.
Thank you. 350, from plane if you stop.
Hope I could join on the flight back. Yeah, mate. Please do. For some reason, it's not letting me cancel the heading. Yeah, what you have to sometimes do is you sometimes have to, like, turn the heading towards the direct you've been given. And, like, nav will still be armed, but when you make that left turn or right turn or whatever it is, it will then pick up the FMS calls. Oh, sorry, it pick up the nav calls. God, Jesus Christ, the VNav is so... The speed is, like, so slippery in this plane. Oh, thank you for the follow. Cheers. We got 20 on the guy in front, so it should be okay.
575.
About where we are. 575. No, Oreo, I haven't.
35 X-ray turn left heading 060.
How the holds on the 220? I haven't had to do any holding yet on the 220. Apparently not great by the sounds of it. From what I've heard.
That's down to 5,000. I'm flying to Detroit.
Yeah, we descended on the profile and everything. Let's go and put Valantra on private.
Turn right heading 050.
Oh no, that is the worst.
Someone else talking on the radio.
There must have been 5 stations then. Scandinavian 262, turn right heading 050.
That is the worst thing ever.
Turn right heading 050.
When you both wait and then you both start talking at the same time.
Air Baltic 2, Papa Tango, climb, flight level 280. Flight level 280.
Was driving BZZ stance with work earlier, 2 hours to get from Heathrow M4 to the...
Hello, Pina 5X Golf.
That is rotten. I don't know, Crossy. I actually have no idea. This is lovely.
Juliet, turn right heading 030.
This is everything that I was hoping for from this flight this evening.
Scandinavian 262, contact arrival 119.
I'm hoping that by the time we get back out of here later, this sun is going to be gone.
Contact arrival 119, call sign only, Scandinavian 262.
Air Baltic 35 X-ray, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descend 5,000, Air Baltic 35.
No, we've done,
Emirates 902,
I think we've had like a departure in the evening, and I actually don't know, to be fair. I'm not 100% sure.
Air Baltic 24 X-ray, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Send 5,000 feet, QNH 1017, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
And Air Baltic 24 X-ray, fly minimum clean speed.
We are at minimum clean, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Good enough.
Do you have 103? How is it? No. This is the same version that all of you guys have got. I don't know, Jay. We'll have to see how it is for us, mate.
Air France 53 Echo Juliet, descent.
If anything, we're slightly below minimum clean. We should technically have flap 1 out at the moment. Feels criminal doing flap 1 at like flight level 110.
I found you. Radar contact. Runway 2 left.
2 left. It was it up.
Air Baltic 35 X-ray, contact arrival 119.9, call sign only.
Call sign only 19.9, Air Baltic 35 X-ray.
Edward said you can bring it down to green dot below... Oh, really? Maybe I'll go flaps up then. It's criminal being flap 1 already, so... I'm glad to hear that. What was that frequency? 1199? I'm sure it was 1199. Yeah.
I confirm my airport heading 130.
Okay, 10,000 feet, landing lights on.
Air France 53 Echo Juliet, the minimum clean speed.
Minimum clean speed, Echo Juliet.
Where is the airport? There is Helsinki.
Air Baltic 24 X-ray, turn right heading 070.
Right turn heading 070, Air Baltic 2 factory.
Air Baltic 30 Echo.
Air Baltic 30 Echo just arrived, if you like.
Hello, Air Baltic 30 Echo, turn left heading 320, descent flight.
It's been a flight with a lot of vectoring. A lot of vectoring around.
Air France 53.
How's things looking? It's not too bad at all. We're going to most likely be on this downwind for probably at least another 30 miles or so. Bleed off that rate of descent. Descent into Dublin. Hey, nice. Where did you fly down? I take it Riga.
Air Baltic 24 X-ray. Contact arrival 119 or the 119 call sign only.
Over to 1199 for Air Baltic 2 for X-ray. Thanks very much.
Air France 53 Echo Juliet.
To 3000. No, do it quickly.
Scandinavian 262, normal approach speed now and turn further left heading 230 left for the ILS 1122 left call steps.
1017.
Could I get that in a message? I didn't hear the first bit. Scandinavian 262, turn left heading 240 left for the ILS.
We can see the guys being turned on to final up there.
Turn left to heading 240, cleared for ILS Scandinavian 262.
Arrival, hello, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Air Baltic 2 for X-ray, was that you calling?
Yeah, AFAB.
Baltic 2 for X-ray, but maintain present heading.
Roger, we'll continue present heading, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray. No! Fuoso waited over an hour in Riga just so my FMS crashed after getting my... No! Oh, mate, that is heartbreaking. I am sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, that is rather annoying. I knew we'd have enough time for... We could have done a slightly longer prediction. It's alright.
Emirates 902 Juliet, normal approach speed until established. Normal approach speed until established.
1103. That's fine, that's what we got. So that should all work fine. Let's go and bleed off the descent rate a little bit more. 600.
Air Baltic 2 for X-ray, turn left heading 027.
Sorry, you cut out a second, heading 2 for X-ray.
2 for X-ray, heading 020.
Roger, left turn heading 020, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Arrival Air France 53 Echo Juliet. Air France 53 Echo Juliet, Helsinki control, good evening, fly heading 130.
Oh, let me go and turn down my lighting a little bit. This is crazy, it's nearly 10 o'clock here in Helsinki.
Air Baltic 35 X-ray, turn further left heading 290. Heading 290,
oh, Ethan's AirPods are fully charged.
Emirates 902 Juliet, descent 3000 feet.
Brilliant.
Descend 3,000 feet, turn left for your 2 track.
Air Baltic 35 X-ray, descent 4,000 feet.
Descent 4,000 or Baltic 35 X-ray.
That's random. When I went on holiday with Iwaza, we was on the plane and we were trying to get our AirPods connected up, and then like his name is now on my AirPods, so it just pops up every 2 seconds that Ethan's AirPods have finished charging or whatever. Brilliant. Shock, hey, mate, good evening. Welcome in, mate. I hope you are doing very well. Someone's at the door. Yeah, I need to put my phone on.
Air Baltic 24 X-ray, turn left heading 340.
Left turn heading 340, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Finnair 6 Alpha Juliet is established ILS. Finnair 6 Alpha Juliet, tower 118.6.
He's hacked your AirPods. I think it's probably the other way round if it was going to be anything.
Juliet, Scandinavian 262, turn right heading 2503 established. Say again, Scandinavian 262. Scandinavian 262, turn right heading 250.
This should be fine at this 600 feet per minute. We're now about 25 miles east of the airport.
Turn right heading 310.
Confirm left 310 Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
That's correct, left heading 310.
Left 310 Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Air Baltic 35 X-ray, turn left heading 230 left.
I mean, it wasn't really going to be a right 340, but I thought, or right 310, but I thought I'd better check. It's better to be on the safe side. Is this live? No. I'm AI.
Air France 53 Echo Juliet, descent 4,000 feet.
Pre-recorded yet? That's how good AI has got now.
Air France 53 Echo Juliet, turn right heading 220.
Finally admits it. I need to put my my phone on silent actually. Sounds and haptics.
Finnair 588 Golf, reduce speed 220.
Mr. Almighty Tree, hello sir. How are you? What is 0 divided by 0? 1. See? AI confirmed.
Air Baltic 24 X-ray, turn left heading 250, clear for the island.
Left turn heading 250, clear for the IS, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Scandinavian 262, are you established?
Yes, I am established.
I'm only joking. Obviously, I know it's not bloody 1. I might look a bit dim, but I'm not that dim.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, Helsinki, arrival. Air Baltic 30 Echo, arrival.
Contact tower 118.
Okay, so we're keeping an eye on the diamond for the moment. When we're within 1 diamond or 1 marker of deviation, we're going to go approach mode. We will take flat 1 now. Seems a little bit more of a sensible time to take it.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, making heading 010.
01030 Echo.
Air France 53 Echo Juliet, turn right heading 310.
31056.
Air France 53 Echo Juliet, right heading 297.
I'm surprised they've still got us at 220.
Air Baltic 24 X-ray, clear for the ILS, descend with the glide slope and report established.
Roger, clear for the ILS, descend with the glide Wilco, Baltic 2 for X-ray. Just confirm the speed you'd like us at.
That's affirmative. Maintain 220 ILS until established.
Okay, no problems. 220 or less to establish Air Baltic 2 for X-ray. Do they have like standard? Why do I feel like they have maybe standard operating speeds on approach? Max 190 at 9 miles, min 150 until 4.
Station calling, say it was at Finnair 5 Delta Alpha. Confirm.
Awesome. Finnair 5 Delta Alpha.
Finnair 5 Delta Alpha, thank you, maintain present heading.
Okay, excellent. Approach lock 1.
Golf, turn left heading 250, clear for the ILS, runway 22 left.
Left heading 250, clear for the ILS, runway 22 left, Finnair 5 Echo.
180 flap 2. We're just waiting to call established on the glide.
Kina 58 Golf, normal approach speed now. Maintain 230 or more until established.
At the moment, it looks like we're currently landing 22 centre.
France 53 Echo Juliet, 10 left heading 230.
Well, it's like...
from the islands, runway 22 left, call established.
230 left, direct 22 left, will call established, Air 53 Echo Juliet.
Emirates, 9 tower 118.6. Air Baltic 53 X-ray, contact tower 118.6.
118.6 for Air Baltic 35 X-ray.
I'm sure you don't need to do nav source. I'm sure it does switch like automatically. I always have pressed nav source, but
Kina 5 Delta Alpha, turn right heading 130.
Fight on 130, Kina 5 Delta Alpha.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, turn left heading 310.
310 for 30 Echo.
Pilot Dermot, radio left, runway 22 left.
So what's established, 22 left?
Emirates 9 left, we've established the I left runway 22 left.
Emirates 902 Juliet, contact tower 118.6.
Yep, 118.6 in place.
and sorry, 2 for X-ray. We did try and get a word in edgeways, but yeah, we're fully established now. 2 left.
Okay, contact tower 118.6.
Thanks so much. Doing a great job. 1186. Air Baltic 2 for X-ray. Is it me or is the controller sounding really tired? Mate, trust me, controlling is very tiring.
Emirates 902 Juliet, clear the land, runway 22 left.
Good land, runway 22 left.
Poor guy probably is. 00 Air Baltic 2 for X-ray, 10 miles ILS, 22 left.
Air Baltic 24 X-ray, Helsinki Tower, continue approach.
It's not tired, just finished. Continue, thanks. Air Baltic 2 for X-ray. One shot. Thank you for 45 months with the Prime, sir. A very, very, very good evening to you. Cheers, cheers, cheers for your subscription. Thank you, mate. Great timing just before landing. I'm gonna whack the order brake out, so we're order brake off on this one for landing.
Requesting taxi to gate.
Oh yes, and the lights are just about to come on the ground.
Scandinavian 262 contact Helsinki ground 121.8.
Contact Helsinki ground on 121.8. Scandinavian 262. Thank you.
Now that guy did get a frequency change, but why do I think it's automatic frequency changing?
2500. 2500.
No, maybe not. Okay, 160, landing gear down.
Scandinavian 719er, line up runway 22 right.
I'm so jealous for those amazing.
Air Baltic 35 X-ray, clear the line, runway 22 left.
Helsinki Tower, Air 53 Echo Juliet, 22 left.
2000 if we do need to go around.
Air France 53 Echo Juliet.
That's 4.
Helsinki Tower, continue approach.
Yeah, do you reckon it's 2,500 feet, chat?
Scandinavian 719er, winds 1807 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, once airborne contact radar 129.85, goodbye.
141.
Airborne radar 129.85, takeoff, Scandinavian 719.
It is. I actually had no idea there was an event on it until after I'd planned to do this. I was like, I wonder what day they do their event, and lo and behold, it was Thursday, so bit of a win-win. Seems looking good. I'm just hoping the performance holds up good enough. We'll have to see. Don't change the view after landing. Mate, it doesn't make a difference. I've literally watched Chewie and 10 minutes until landing, like, have issues with the plane flipping, and they literally didn't touch anything.
Air Baltic 35 X-ray, welcome to Helsinki, contact ground 21.8.
You haven't been cleared to land yet? Bash.
Air Baltic 24 X-ray, winds 180 at 7 knots, clear the line runway 22 left.
Clears the land 22 left, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Qantas 3232, line up and
Qantas.
runway 22 right.
Line up and wait, runway 22 right. Qantas 3232, have it.
Right, here goes, chat.
500.
Our 15th landing in the A220. How are we going to get on?
Qantas 3232, winds 180 at 7 knots.
400.
Clear for takeoff, runway
Come on,
22 right.
Jamie, remember it's an absolute bitch to land.
1 goodbye.
7 knots from the left-hand side, wind is pretty decent. Pappies are quite alright, we're 3 wides at the moment, but we're pretty spot on.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Nice. Spotters. This is normal.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, Helsinki Tower, continue approach.
And your brakes for minimum runway occupancy. Forward idle.
Air Baltic 30 X-ray, could you say again, please?
Nice.
Any speed restriction for 30 Echo?
A Lufthansa A380 in Helsinki. What a vibe. Yeah, we'll take that.
30 Echo, just follow the instructions given by approach.
Vacated Zulu Juliet, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray.
Air Baltic 24 X-ray, welcome to Helsinki, contact ground 121.8.
Thanks so much, over ground 121.8, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray. Would help if the frickin' chart actually worked. Stupid thing.
Air France, side 3.
What's the taxiway? Cool. Ground hello, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray, vacated Zulu Juliet on to Zulu.
Hello, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray, ground taxi solo, hold solo 2.
Roger, Zulu short of where, sorry, 2 for X-ray?
Hold short of solo 2.
Roger, hold short Zulu 2, Air Baltic 2 for X-ray. Auto ground, is it automatic frequency change? That's what I was looking for. I was looking to see whether it was automatic frequency change. Chat, welcome to Helsinki. I tell you what, we will frickin' take that landing. That was bloody naughty. Evening, decent. Hope you're well, mate. That's probably got to be one of my best ones, surely. Nice, right, okay, we're Zulu. Just short of Zulu Delta. I'm going to say 248. I don't know. The problem is there's a very weird slope on that runway. Oh, was that a 220 there? Nice. That's a nice flight from Paris. Just whack on the APU. Strobe. Oui, oui. Yeah, we did use all the brake on that one. That is the trick. If you don't want to slam the nose, don't use auto brake. Taxi Alpha Delta stand 16, Baltic 2 for X-ray. 16, no. Ben, evening, mate. Welcome in. Oh, I tell you what, I am well happy with that. Best one to date, I'd say. We're down here a little bit. Yeah, I just selected Finnair. I just selected any of them. Just because it said default choice. How's the 220 treating you, mate? Great. It's my 16th flight. Yeah, it's been crazy. Oh my god. No, Cameron, not again, mate. 18, 17, 16. Cabum, you freaking legend, mate. Thank you very much, sir. We'll have that as we're pulling on stand. Mate, you diamond. Thank you so much. Is there an event on? Yeah, welcome to Helsinki's tonight. Oh, Portugal flight deck as well with the Prime. Brilliant. 220, cool. Payment to Jamie to stay mod. Hey, he's locked in to the LC mod life for a long time. What the hell's going on there? I'll just go a tiny, tiny bit further. Whoa! Holy moly. Right, we'll have parking brakes set. And we'll go and shut down 1 and 2. Chat, just FYI, right? Just FYI, we have just had 50 subscriptions there. Like, do you realise? Do you realise what you've just done? What the? Seatbelt sign's off. Beacon light is off. And that's fine. Right, shutdown checklist is completed. Chat, a very warm welcome down to Helsinki Vanta. Deboarding requested. Holy what a flight! I tell you, that was like, oh my Jesus. We've just had like 70 subs. Oh, God. Chat, you're crazy. Oh, and the Air France is up next to us. Nice, 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 nice. Chat, I hope everyone did enjoy that one. That was so good. What a quality amount of ATC as well. Jesus Christ, look at the approach path now. Holy sh... Jesus. What event? Why do I feel like Welcome to Helsinki is usually not that crazy? That was busy. That was busy, but yeah, a good test. Good test, absolutely. Right. Okay, just a second. So, Cap'n pulling on to stand gives us 10 gifted subs, right? Portugal Flight Deck is coming in with the Prime. Sir, thank you so much for your very generous Prime subscription. I appreciate that so much, mate. Mr. Iceland Controller, again, is in with another 20 gifted. Mate, don't you think you've done enough this month? Like, genuinely, like, do you not think you've done enough? Mate, you're crazy. Thank you so much for the 20. James, good luck on the landing. Thank you so much for your 20 gifted as well. James, thank you, mate. You're a diamond. Cheers for your 20 gifted as well. And Mr. Iceland Controller with another 20 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Oh. Holy shit. Wow, 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 wow. Thanks, James. Iceland Controller, thank you very much, mate. John, you're a diamond. And Capum, the one and only, thank you so much for your 10 as well. Oh my God. Yeah, okay, cool.
Iceland
Excellent.
Controller
Yeah, brilliant.
Gifted 50 subs.
Oh my God. Has it really been that good of a month? Like, genuinely, has it genuinely been that good of a month? How is this even real? How, after the last couple of weeks, is this even, like, a thing? I don't understand. I do not understand. Vieru, thank you very much for your 68 months, mate. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Mr. Iceland Controller is in with another 50 gifted subscriptions. Mate, what are you doing? What have I done to deserve that? Oh, my God. Maybe everyone was just really, really, really happy with my landing. Surely we got under 300 feet per minute there in the 220. What do you reckon, chat? So remember the landing rate prediction for the 220 is less than or more than 300. In before, people have predicted as if it's under 200. Surely got me singing na 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 na. Yes, Alan, you certainly do. Oh my God. Chat, it was a 213. It was an absolute racer.
Capum gifted 10 subs.
Alan, thank you for your 100 bits, mate. Do I see a scam train? Well, the scam train certainly isn't scamming me, I'll tell you that. Alan, thank you very much for your 100 bits. That is very, very, very greatly appreciated, mate. Cabin, thank you for another 10 gifted subs. Let me go and send out these points to the legends that were lucky enough to win there. Having faith in my landings. Good choice. Good freaking choice. There we go. What an arrival, by the way. What a flight. That was actually so much fun. So much ATC. Loads of vectors. Loads of delay vectors. Loads of other traffic. That is what VATSIM is all freaking about. Return leg, yes. Reset the DMCs for the order throttle on the flight back. Yeah, I need to. I actually haven't done that yet, but I will do that actually. We are going back to Riga. We are going back to Riga for sure. Yeah, we're going to negotiate another very busy departure out of here by the looks of it. So that should be good fun. Thanks to everyone that did join me on the flight. Obviously, I know that there's like 100 million people also doing Riga to Helsinki this evening. So I doubt it wasn't everyone flying that flight joining me. But yes, crazy. Cabin, thank you so much for a very generous 10 gifted sub bomb, mate. You're a legend. Iceland Controller with a 50 gifted. Well, actually, sorry, with the 90 gifted subs. Thank you so much. James, have you landed yet, by the way? James, thank you for the 20 gifted, mate. I appreciate it as always. Thank you so much. Chat, if you were one of the lucky ones to receive a sub from any of those three absolutely amazing humans, please make sure you say a big thank you. Whatever sub goal we had set, I think has been absolutely obliterated. Yep, it has been absolutely destroyed. Okay, well, it's actually just under 2,800 subs right now.
18 gifted 10 subs.
Oh, Mr. Iceland Controller taking it up to 100 gifted for the evening, mate. You legend. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate another 10 gifted subs, mate. Level 13, 40... What was it? 46%? 48%? Something like that. 46%. There you go. Thank you, mate. That is so kind of you. I appreciate your incredible, incredible, incredible support. Chat, you know what to do. If you were lucky enough to get one of these subs, please make sure you say a big thank you. Oh, my God. That is mental. Right, let's also go and fold that over on Air Baltic Virtual. Your flight log is missing light system entries, blah, blah. Next.
$221 gifted 5 subs.
I have no idea. I don't have the mental capacity right now to be able to read whatever the hell that frickin' said. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Mr. Derbyshot, thank you very much for your 5 gifted subs as well, mate. Holy moly. Oh my God, oh my God. Thank you so much, sir. Good evening. How are you, mate? Thank you for adding to the absolute chaos this evening. Had to be number 1, mate. You've certainly achieved that. Holy moly. There's a plane with a fuel emergency on final from the excessive holding. What? Excessive holding? Unless I got in before there was any holds or anything like that. I didn't see any holds. Maybe it was... To be fair, they are vectoring out very far now. Oh my God, James, you're all the way out there. James, I love the fact that you said you're coming in for landing. Mate, my guy, you're 30 miles... So, okay, James has still got to do... This is actually criminal. So, James is 30 miles east of the airport. This is Mr. Java Chip Dev, by the way. 30 miles east of the airport. Has then got to do another 20 miles to the ILS, so that's 50. And then from there, has got to do probably another 20. James, do you realise you've got at least 70 miles to fly until you touch down into Helsinki? I love the fact that you said to me, you put a message in my chat, you wrote landing now. I was like, right, let me find where James is. Yeah, James, you're definitely not going to be landing anytime soon, mate. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Right. I would very much imagine that all of the call signs are probably taken for the return leg back to Riga. I mean, we can try a couple, but the likelihood of us getting a real-world one's very unlikely. In use, 30 Echo. Air Baltic 30. There we go. No, the one we've got is a real-world one, so that's good. Mr. Slade Monkey. Hello, sir. Thank you for 3 years. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Thank you for subscribing to this channel for so bloody long. And, yeah, thank you so much to some of you legends there with some incredible, incredible gifted subs. Cabham, gotta go. Make sure Nanny P gets that hug. I will be sure to do so, mate. Thank you so much for the amazing support, mate. You have an amazing rest of your evening. Hopefully catch you again soon. Mate, chuck me a DM, Capham. We'll have a catch-up. We'll have a catch-up. We need to, mate. It's been too long. Is it bad I don't use real call signs on VATSIM? No. No. Controllers won't give a shit, mate. No controller will care. Although, I did see somebody flying Shuttle 5 Whiskey from Edinburgh to... from Heathrow to Gatwick as a Dreamliner. And I was like, oh, God, how many... There's just too many things wrong with this right now. So as long as you don't do things like that, then you'll be all right. Thanks, Slade. Appreciate you 3 years, mate. Pixel, thank you for 7 months with a tier 1. A very good evening to you. Welcome, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers for the sub, mate. 777 at Vega. Oh, criminal. Yeah, calls cabin. The Riga approach controller is genuinely the worst controller I've ever dealt with on that. Some had disconnect. How can I complain? No idea, mate. Probably directly on the Latvian VACC. Why was he the worst controller? Do. Where's EVRA? There we go. To be fair, I mean, I don't know what happened, but he was probably busy, mate. Like, he was probably just stacked with traffic. Stressful being a controller. The GSX profile, Matthias, is on the Synaptic FAQ. Yeah. Oreo, mate, no problem at all. Thanks for the great flight in Helsinki. Gonna finally go get my dinner. Cheers, mate. Have an very lovely rest of your evening, mate. Thank you for joining. And, oh, no, sorry. I don't think you did join. Did you join? No, I don't think you did join. Mate, honestly, my pleasure. Go and get your dinner. Go and chill. And, yeah, we'll catch you again soon. Or maybe carry on watching the stream. Nice, Alf. Lovely. He's awful. He said he was giving me, let me ask 5 times top percent when it was quiet. Ignore me every time. Follow RMP. He said, what are you doing? I said, following the RMP. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Hey, mate, sometimes it happens, you know. At the end of the day, you got to remember that they are human. Sometimes it just, you know, sometimes you get caught on a bad day and stuff. So, yeah, I would say maybe just give him a little bit of, you know, a break. The Riga guys, since release on Tuesday, I imagine have been controlling. I can't imagine the Latvian VACC being the most... they're used to dealing with the most amount of traffic, so... Yeah, it's probably just a bit of stress as well. It's not easy. It's not easy. Nutty, hey, good evening. Welcome in. Any plans to control anytime soon? No, mate. When I control is when I control, mate. I don't have any plans to log on and do... I do have plans to control, but... Yeah. But no specific time or day or anything like that. How was the flight? The approach into Helsinki, we done a quality landing. It was insane. Right. I need a wee. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swing that there for the ETA. I'm going to chuck you around. We're going to be doing Air Baltic 30 Echo on the way back. Slowly getting my head around this plane. Yeah, I do feel like when you manage to get your head around the plane, it does become more enjoyable to fly. But yeah, getting your head round the plane is pretty difficult. It is pretty tough. Chat, again, thank you so much for all the amazing support there. I really appreciate it. I can't believe we've gone from like 16 subs on Final 2, now 166 as stat. It's absolutely mental. We had Mr. Iceland controller with 100 gifted. James with 20 gifted. Cap'n with 20 gifted. Mr. Derby Shark with a 5. Yes, some absolute legends. Couple of gifted subs. Couple of resubs. Where are you, James? Oh, you're getting a little bit closer. Hey, you're turning on final, mate. That's something, I suppose. No, your sim crashed. No. Oh. Oh. Sub goal. Yeah, that probably definitely needs an update. Oh, I tell you what, a song I've not heard in ages. Oh, what a tune. How the actual have we surpassed 2,800 subs? What the Go ahead and tell everybody I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. Have you had problems uploading? No, mate. Remember the flight plane goes into your secondary, then you need to go and activate the secondary, and then when you activate it, it becomes your actual flight plan. Like your primary. So yeah, make sure you do that. Right, my first pirate seems to be have been accepted. Missed schedule off block time. Send delay report in the EFB. Oh, what a load of bollocks. Go, you can tell everybody. Boxnader, unfortunately not, mate. Unless there's a specific setting you would like to see in Chase Plane, mate, unfortunately, there is so many settings here in Chase Plane, I could probably be showing you things until, like, midnight. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I don't think I changed over the aircraft type in the flight plan. It's all right. It's a thin line between love and hate. Is it really real or is it really fake? I got my soldier standing on my feet. Can you show me your written net rape license? Boxnader, they're not things you can really see as such, mate. So, yeah. Sorry, mate. Is the Justin Mortar any good? Unfortunately not. Oh. I'm so stupid. I've done a flight plan via VAMSIS, but obviously I've not actually done the OFP. I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Exotic, good evening. Welcome back, sir. I am fantastic. Thank you, mate. It is the fourth and the last flight of the day. Okay, so Air Baltic 304 on the way back. It's the BTI 30 Echo 22 right 1A. I'll chuck the routing in for anybody that wants it. Can I send the return from this morning? Oh, nice. Generate. Go ahead and tell everybody. I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. In the midst of lifeguard training, let's just say it's not easy. No, I bet, mate. I bet. Adam, I saw you ask the same question on YouTube. No, I'm not. I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. Do 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 do. Mate, honestly, your guess is as good as mine. I ain't got a frickin' Scooby. There we go. Right, okay, here's a question for you, chat, because I don't know how to do it and I haven't done it. Somebody says I need to reset something to make sure that I can use the autothrottle. And I know it's something to do with resetting the something or other. Please tell me. I don't know what a DMCS is. Somebody did say DMs. I don't know what one of those is, to be totally honest with you. I don't quite know the terminology of a DMCS. Okay, I'm going to go to the circuit breaker page. That's going to be my next question. Yes, okay, right, I am here. Ziggurath, mate, thank you for the raid. Cheers, bud. Oh my god. Pull DMC 1B, 2A, 2B out in the system. See, oh my god. What? No way. No way am I doing all of that. Pull DMC 1B, 2A, 2B out in system CB page. Pull DMC 1 out on the LCB. Wait, push DMC 1A in this LCB. Wait, push DMC. What? What? This is to get the autothrottle working on the return leg. What the fuck? I ain't doing all of that to get the bloody auto throttle working. Fuck that. Having a laugh. It don't make no sense. I have tripped. It's only auto throttle on the landing that it doesn't like. Jesus. Sod that for a game of soldiers. Yeah, chat, sorry. I'm not doing that. It's too late. I will land without auto throttle. It'll be fine. If you wanna like me, you know, do. That is wild. Realism. I mean, to be fair, I imagine it's fairly realistic landing without auto throttle anyway. I bet you any money it's got to be surely it's pilot discretion to land auto throttle on or not. I'm sure Edward was saying that they do. Did Edward say it? I don't actually know, to be fair. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to quick nip to the loo, and then we'll have a look at the return leg. 2 seconds. That is crazy. There is no way I'm doing all that stuff. That is the wildest thing ever. That is crazy. I very much hope they do fix that so you don't have to do all that circuit breaker crap. Baby, I have tripping and finesse. Do 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 do. Oh. What's this? Oh, this. I bet this livery is going to look hot in the sim. Why the hell did that say Egypt Air? Ah, and they've done some extra little... GC Pet, mate, thank you for 2.5 years. Appreciate the prime, mate. Good evening, sir. I hope you are doing well. Oh, Shame I don't have another paracetamol. One left to do for tonight. Thanks, GC Pet. Appreciate that a lot. Callum as well. Thank you for 28 months for the tier 1. Callum, you're a freaking diamond. Thank you so much, mate. Right, that's fine. Where'd you get that polo? No, Arnie. Arnie. Neat Gaviscon. I've got a full box in my drawer. Right, so return leg back to Riga is the Baltic 30 Echo 280 cruising, 41 minutes down to there. Obviously, without any delays, it should be quite easy. Arnie, A-R-N-E. 41 minutes. I haven't got the reg right, but it's obviously the same aircraft that we flew in. So, yeah. Let's go and jump in the flight deck. Like the Spurs manager. You're probably thinking of the old Liverpool manager. Yes, like Arnie Slot. Like the Spurs manager. Coolio. Right, let's go and board on the next passengers. I use Atmos LS exclamation mark Rex in chat, mate. I don't use any reshade. Nice. You thought the Liverpool manager was Jurgen Klopp. I don't think Jurgen Klopp has managed Liverpool for about 2 seasons now. Did you DMC the aircraft? No. Because the instructions that somebody gave me to DMC the aircraft made absolutely no sense. The instructions were crazy. I had to pull something in the circuit breakers, then push something back in and... Ugh. I mean, you gotta admit, Ethan, it was pretty confusing. Like, there was a lot of instructions there. Thanks again, GC Pet. Thanks, Callum. Thank you, Sailing as well. Cheers to the 8 months, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, mate, you diamond. Excellent. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you to say as well, mate. I hope that you have been enjoying the content, mate. I trust you have. And Bob as well. All of the subs are rolling through this evening.
42 months of being subbed to
Kovu 4 November's the departure out of here in Helsinki. Bob, thank you, mate. 42 months of being subbed to Jamie. What have I put myself through? I'd pay to see the management of some complex 10 items that... No, that's past my pay grade, 3X. I don't... Yeah, it's past my pay grade, mate. I leave that down to the people that know what they're talking about. 2-2, right. Kovu 4 November. There we go. Doo-doo. And then, who knows whether they've changed the runway around. Have they changed the runway around in Riga again? Riga approach is back online, which is good. It now looks like they're landing 3-6. God, bloody hell. These lot changed the runway more than I've had hot dinners. Lutau 2 Tango. Zulu. This might need changing, but we'll chuck it in for the moment. There we go. Do you not have a microwave? Mate, I don't eat no microwave dinners anymore. Fuck that. 4-7... Yeah, it's quite low actually on the way back. 47133. 24-8. Air fryers. Even air fry stuff now, I'm like, ugh. $92. There we go. Lovely. Let's have a look at this departure out of here. There's a queue for clearance, so better get yourself in. Okay. It'll be all right. Heating stuff up in the air fryer is the way to go. I used to use the air fryer a lot when I was eating things like chips and like chicken steak things like breaded chicken, but I just don't really eat it anymore. So Kovu for November, straight out 2.5 DME Hotel Echo Lima, then southwest bound to Kovu climbing 4K. No, I said a chicken steak, not a not a piece of actual steak. A chicken steak. It's like, yeah, it's like a breaded piece of chicken. Just no, I'm not. Mate, I don't touch that shit anymore. Chicken palm, yeah, something like that. What's my favourite food right now? I'd probably say a pasta. Can't go wrong. Which one though? Like, I don't give a shit what the shape is or anything like that, but just like a tomatoey chicken-based pasta. You can't go wrong. Do a chicken and chorizo pasta. That's fairly nice. I love a bit of tuna. I'll have a tuna pasta. Ever listen to any country music? My country music stretched as far as Dolly Parton. And that's about it. $1017. Did you, Kieran? Nice. It's very, very, very nice livery. How the fuck have you queued up Dolly Parton that quickly? Mate, many years of practice, mate. Many years of practice. Nine to 5, yeah, full service and devotion. They would think that I would deserve if I had a promotion, won't you? Just put the waypoint over the top of it. Umbrello. Oh, mate, that actually looks filth. But same boat with a lot of your friends, waiting for the day your ship will come in and the tide's gonna turn and it's all gonna roll you away. All these bags on. Yeah. Close all the doors. Claws, can't make it to the return leg. Gotta take the dog for it. We gonna dip safe landings. Claws, see you later, mate. Thanks for being here. You have a fantastic rest of your evening, sir. No matter what they call it. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, this is going to be a stunner of a return leg. I do love a bit of Ireland in the stream. You can't go wrong. Just can't go wrong with a tune like this. Maybe when I met you there was peace, I know. I said to get you in it. Oh, Bryn! Sing this with me, Bryn. Oh, for goodness sake, why does this airport have so many charts? Dad, I couldn't take the instructions. It was too many instructions for me to read. I'd rather just go order from Lao at this point. Okay, so we're here. 22 right. Probably expect Zulu Delta cross that way. Papa Delta Delta to full length. 22 right. The order for the works, it's just on landing. On landing, it doesn't idle if you don't reset. So you just take it out for landing. One 117-124-133 flap 2. Only 5 months until New Year's Eve LC stream. Mate, I think I'm getting too old for the New Year's Eve streams. Like, honestly, it's 10 to 9 and I'm tired. Like, how the hell... Well, to be fair, we will most likely have a few beverages inside of us, so... that will make things slightly easier. NADP Axel 3K. And the message is clear. Chuck you on there. How's the VNAV on the 220? Yeah, great. There were a couple of people saying before it came out, oh, don't use the VNAV, you know, it's crap in real life, but I've done most of my descents on VNAV. It's been fine. Sometimes it, you know, it gets a little bit off it, and sometimes you have to monitor the 220 really closely, because if it goes off VNAV, it'll switch into VFPA mode, and then you'll switch to VS. Just bug the descent rate up a little bit, and yeah, no real pilot uses VNAV. Yeah, it's been all right. That's all I've really been using for the descents. We are real pilots. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing. Right. Let's get ankle ground clearance.
Charlie, Helsinki Tower. Correction, Helsinki Ground.
Now requesting pushing start.
Ooh, there's a 350 out of here going to Singapore.
Start of a pushback approach facing northwest, 1017.
Approved. Facing north, 161.
Ground, hello, Air Baltic 30 Echo, gate 16. Clearance, please, back to Riga.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, stand by. Air Baltic 30 Yankee Alpha, ready to clearance.
We're ready to copy. Air Baltic 30 Yankee Alpha.
Air Baltic 30 Yankee Alpha, created Riga, runway 22 right, going for Quebec departure.
Better to use flight level change at top descent. It will descend 2,000 feet below profile, which... Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. It does seem very slippery with speed, the 220.
Yeah, but 30 Yankee Alpha, that's correct.
Yeah, it does want to go. It does try to run away from you, the speed.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, ready to clearance.
Yeah, ready to copy. Baltic 30 Echo.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, you're clear to destination runway 22 right, going for Quebec departure, right 6 climb 4,000 feet and squawk 5352.
I've not got that. Roger, clearance to Riga, Koivu for Quebec departure, 22 right, squawk 5352, Baltic 30 Echo.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, confirm via 6 climb 4,000 feet.
Yeah, climb via SID to 4,000 for Air Baltic 30 Echo.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, that's correct.
Cool. Yeah, fine. Sorry, it's getting to that point in the evening where I've done loads of flights today and my brain is slowly turning to mush. You know when you don't expect something? I was just expecting cleared to Riga, Kovic, and then I heard for Quebec, and I was like, fuck, maybe that isn't the right one, but yeah, it's fine. (5352) and what are we? We're Air Baltic 30 Echo for the way back. Oh, you think you're special? Do 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 do. Lovely. 2:10 Zulu out of here. So departure time's in about 15 minutes. Do I need to file any sort of VDGS stuff down here? No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like I've got to go to the VDGS website and fill anything in there, which is good. Makes life a bit easier. Not that I know of, no. It doesn't look like there is. So that's good, I suppose. Makes life a little bit easier. Nice. Right. Let's get a wriggle on. So I want to go to bed. Oh. Flight number is not the call sign. Oh, yeah, that's a valid point, actually. Yeah, you're right. There we go. So you put your call sign 1 in the CNS page. Yeah. Qantas, hey, mate, thank you so much for earlier, by the way. I've got no words for you, mate. You've smashed it this month. You really have. Thank you again. Bloody legend. Doing Dubai to Larnaca to... Oh. Now that is a good choice. I refuse to fly out of Dubai currently until we get the V2 scenery. When I get my V2 scenery, I am there. Air Baltic 30 Echo Gate 16. We are looking for pushback and start, please.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, stand by for push.
Roger.
16 Charlie is ready for taxi.
16 Charlie, taxi by Alpha Delta. Correction, taxi to holding point Zulu Delta by Alpha Delta.
FMS flight ID is only for passenger screens. It isn't connected to XPDR or anything yet.
To holding point of...
Are you going to ever fly the fly-by-wire again? Because it's not. It's now native 2024. No, I've got no intentions, to be honest, to fly the A380.
Taxi to stand 24 straight ahead for you.
For me now, it is going to be the Unibuild's 380. And I won't be flying any 380 until that does come out.
For Baltic 30 Yankee Alpha, requesting taxi to the teacher right.
Drop, I think it's coming this week. I think they obviously just got very busy with the 220 that Hong Kong got pushed back. The Chicago update came out, but yeah, they wanted to get the double jetways for Hong Kong. Ooh! Rovniemi.
Ryanair to X-ray India, hold position.
1186, we've already got that in this standby. Cool, so we have requested push and start. We should get our nighttime flight back to Riga.
All the
aircrafts on fire. This is brilliant.
Yankee Delta Lima to apron 3.
I mean, this is crazy. It's 11 o'clock here in Helsinki nearly, and they're still all online. That is incredible effort.
Yeah, about 643 go. Ready for start.
Air Baltic 4 approach, start by.
They might all close up soon, so can't guarantee.
Order 6374, turn now left on Zulu.
Gabby, hope you were welcome in. Finally some A220. Bella! Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot, Bella. A very good evening to you.
1000. Well, Jamie, tomorrow we'll not be having any time to watch your stream.
No problem at all. Bella, again, from me to you, thank you so much for your amazing, amazing support. I appreciate it a lot, mate. I really do. Apparently Edward will be flying 103 update tomorrow on stream. That'd be great. We'll definitely be tuning in for that. I will look forward to that. Thanks again, Bella. Bloody legend.
Air Baltic 4-3 Golf, start up a pushback approach facing northwest, QNH 1017.
Through face northwest, QNH 1017, Baltic 4-3 go.
And 30 Echo as well on 16 for pushback if possible, please.
Good evening from Viking 361, runway vacated. Start up a pushback approach facing northwest, QNH 1017.
Thanks very much. Pushback start approved, face northwest, QNH 1017. Baltic 30 Echo.
Peter Baltic Charlie, contact Helsinki Tower 118.6.
118.6, Kiitos. 16 Charlie.
Still some time this evening.
Ground, good evening, Viking 361, vacated.
Well, just know you are a legend. You very much are.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Right, chat, for the 4th flight of the day, let's get frickin' back to Riga. This is the flight that I wanted. This was the view that I wanted of the sun setting. Nice. No idea what's going on with the announcements. It's in a language that I do not understand. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sure maybe a couple of people understand it.
I'm looking gear. And here is Captain Carlos and welcome aboard the Baltic line, Riga and
It is Latvian. There you go.
And now my attention for activity video demonstration. Thank you, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Welcome aboard. We'll make sure you stay safe.
Okay, now we can understand, matey.
Full attention for the safety demonstration, even if you are a frequent flyer and know this all by heart. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. And please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you're seated.
Oh, this looks so nice. Look at that view on the horizon.
And that includes electronic cigarettes as well.
That is unreal.
If there is a failure in the air supply, your oxygen mask will drop down automatically in front of you. Pull the mask towards you, and don't worry.
Okay, good start number 1.
Place the mask over your mouth and nose, and make sure it is well adjusted before helping others. If we must evacuate,
there's a
there
vibe.
are 6 emergency exits on this airplane, marked with a green exit sign above them. In the front, in the centre, and at the back. To find
Oh, don't ask, Bibbo.
the light strips on the floor. Take a look around to find the nearest exit, and let us just remind you that
I ain't got a clue, mate.
during evacuation, leave all personal belongings on board.
Pull out about
Your
100
life jacket
different
is
knobs.
located under your seat.
by the sounds of it.
Instructed by the cabin crew, remove it from its container and place the jacket over your head. Buckle the strap and tighten right around your waist. Once off the plane, hold the handle and your vest will inflate. Another way of inflating it is by blowing into the tube. You can continue to use your portable electronic devices if they have a flight mode and you switch it on now, or just turn them off while on board. For additional information about electronic
Amazing well model plane. Oh.
stowage, check the Baltic Outlook magazine.
Like, I cannot even tell you how good I think this plane is.
To minimize the potential spread of viruses, we have introduced a number of health measures on board.
I want that performance to be fixed for most people. You know, like I said multiple times, I struggle sometimes on a 5090, so yeah, it's clearly a skill issue, but I cannot get on with it. Mate, I promise you it is a skill issue. It's such a different plane.
For any additional safety information, you can check out the safety card located in the seat pocket in front of you. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Please always pay attention.
Oh my god, look at all the aircrafts on final. Oh my god, this is sick.
Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Air Baltic.
Right, I don't want to hear it again in another language. Fuck that. I haven't done an auto land yet, no. Sasha, evening, you legend. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, 4 units of trim. Go and request taxi. There's an event on at Dublin tonight, so yeah. Air Baltic 30 Echo for taxi, please.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, taxi to hold about 2 Delta via Alpha Delta, hold to runway 22 left.
Roger, taxi Zulu Delta, Alpha Delta to hold 22 left, Air Baltic 30 Echo.
Air Baltic 43 Golf, ready taxi. Air Baltic 43 Golf, hold position, brake, red nose, 9 Charlie. Thank you, you're switching to taxi Yankee.
It's just straight ahead for the moment.
Sorry about that, red nose, 9 Charlie. Air Baltic 43 Golf, follow the company in front of you to hold it for 2 Delta by Alpha Delta.
Left side, right side's clear.
By Alpha Delta, following company 43 Golf.
Just got in from work knackered, but apart from that, I'm absolutely spiffing. Fantastic. Glad to be done work for the day, I imagine. Yeah, me too. I must admit, I'm getting a little bit tired today. It's been another busy day here. Novak, hey, welcome. No, I don't use any reshade, mate. The only thing I use is Rex Atmos.
In 600 Victor, taxi stand 905.
Oh, this is such a vibe.
Victor Kilo Alpha Victor.
Taxi stand 905, Zulu, Whiskey Kilo Alpha Whiskey.
Oh shit, Qantas. Was that a skill issue though?
Negative Zulu, Victor Kilo Alpha Victor, to stand 905.
Correction, Zulu, Victor, Kilo, Alpha, Victor.
I think there's a 350 just about to touch down.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, contact Helsinki Tower on 118.6.
Thanks so much. Over to 1186 Air Baltic 30 Echo. Bye-bye.
New taxi Whiskey Golf, Mail 8 opening.
Say hello.
Air Baltic 30 Yankee Alpha, line up runway 30 right.
152, right, Air Baltic 30 Yankee Alpha.
Say hello, Baltic 30 Echo, short Zulu Delta.
Hello, Air Baltic 30 right.
Right, we weren't cleared to cross or anything there, so we'll just wait here for a second. Holy moly. He ain't messing about. Jesus.
United Kilo Hotel, wind 170, 8 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, United 8 Kilo Hotel.
Right, so we'll be in after this ATR. Very nice. The vibes in this plane are great.
Air Baltic 30 Echo. Behind the landing, Finnair ATR, cross 22 left, taxi hold point Whiskey Delta behind.
Roger, after the ATR's landing, we'll cross runway 22 left, Whiskey Delta, holding point 22 right for Air Baltic 30 Echo. The vibes in this plane are great. Like, I just knew this would have been such a good one at Helsinki tonight. The scenery is now so good. Like, nighttime event, lots of traffic. It's 10 past 11 here in Helsinki at the moment.
30 Yankee Alpha, Venebon, radar 119.1, wind 1708 knots, runway 22 right, left side.
191 after departure.
100.1.
Such a good choice. I've enjoyed this a lot tonight, actually. A good night of flying. Good day of flying. Oh yeah, let's have a look what's going on in Dublin. As things are starting to quieten down a little bit here in... Oh my... Jesus! Picked the wrong event tonight. That's crazy. Oh, Bella. Maybe. I really don't know. Be aware the Latvia event's ending. There isn't an event in Latvia, mate. The Helsinki event is finishing shortly. Oh, well, it actually finished 10 minutes ago. Yeah, Pan done well, thank you, mate. How are you? Just got this aircraft about to land, and then we're going to be crossing the runway. Within 4 days. I don't know. I don't think there's a time frame as such. Like,
good evening, Baltic 43.
You know, I felt pretty confident after 4, 5-ish flights.
Follow the company, cross 22 left, taxi hold point Whiskey Delta.
Following the company from close to go.
Oh God! Oh no!
United Alpha Lima, line up 22 right.
Line up.
That ATR is so honking.
Tower, good evening. Red nose 23 Yankee. ILS to left, 10 miles.
Oh, brilliant.
Hello, Red nose 23 Yankee, continue approach.
Continue approach. Red nose 23 Yankee.
I would say skill issue, but I can't even put that down to the pilot flying. Definitely not. Oh, bloke trim the grass. Typical bug to sober fashion the ATR passed by. It is so poor. I mean, it did get marginally better with the update, but...
Venebon 119.8, runway 22, right, take off, bye-bye, Air 8 company.
8 Alpha Lima confirm, 119.1.
119.1, in Air 8 Alpha Lima.
That don't impress me much. What's the queue at the hold like? I don't think there's any, to be fair. Fred, hello mate, welcome in. Sim looks great. It's everything that I wanted from the flight tonight. Like, these are the type of views that I wanted. 10:15 here in Helsinki.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, Whiskey Delta, line up to the right.
Line up awaits, runway 22 right via Whiskey Delta, Air Baltic 30 Echo. Sweet, straight in. Will be no one on the right hand side, but we'll just double check. Night flights are such a vibe. They are when it's like the night time for you as well. They're just an extra vibe when it's like that. Come on! Come off it!
Papa Romeo, ground 121.8. Ground 121.8, 6 Papa Romeo. Air Baltic 30 Echo, airport, radar 19.1, wind 1606, runway 22 right clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Thanks so much, 22 right clear for takeoff after departure 1191. Appreciate the great AC this evening, Air Baltic 30 Echo, good night.
Good night.
Whiskey Tower, Moe, Finnair 3 Kilo Lima, mounting to the left, 2 them.
Forest Finnair 3 Kilo Lima.
Take off.
Helsinki Ground Finnair Nara Yankee. Nara Yankee.
Frost is set.
Air Baltic 3 Focal Flight.
Hey, knots.
B1. Too low flat. Too low flat. Too low flat. Too low gear. Too low flat.
That is a bug, unfortunately.
Behind the A320, cross runway to left, behind Finnair 2 Kilo Lima.
Radar, hello, Baltic 30 Echo, climbing 1600, Kovu departure.
Welcome back, Air Baltic 30 Echo, Helsinki radar, radar contact, climb, unrestricted flight level 280, how much delay did you get?
Climb level 280 and yeah, it's totally fine getting out Air Baltic 30 Echo, nice and easy.
Well, that's some streamer load, I think.
Do you reckon?
Helsinki radar, passing flight level 232.
West Finnair 78 Yankee, Helsinki radar, radar contact, runway 22 left.
22 left, Finnair 78 Yankee.
Air Baltic 30 Yankee Alpha, fly direct Ludala.
Mate, this is actually filth. Flaps 1.
Emirates 9 2 Juliet, it's showing me you have a speed restriction given by ATC, but resume normal speed.
Flap 0.
Resume normal speed, Emirates 9 Juliet, thanks.
I mean, fourth flight of the day, this is the type of view that you want to see. I don't think there could possibly be a better time to be a oh, fuck a duck.
Air Baltic 30 Yankee Alpha, contact Tallinn 127.175.
That's why you check the FMA.
175, Air Baltic 30 Yankee Alpha,
Yep.
Thank you.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, direct Koivu.
Roger, direct Kovu for Baltic 30 Echo. Thank the Lord for that. Yeah, why is Lock 1 armed?
And you Emirates 92 Juliet, descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
5,000, QNH 1017, thanks.
And 30 track miles.
30 track miles, thanks.
Winner 8 Alpha Lima, contact Tallinn 127.175.
There we go, FMS1. Now, let's hope that the FMS will take over in a second. Very weird.
Emirates 92 Juliet, contact arrival 119.9, call sign only.
1 minute arrival, 799, call sign Amy, 797.
What the fuck?
Good evening.
That must be a bug. It's not possible with NavSol set to FMS, yeah. I've never had that before. Yeah, that was a weird one.
Restricted, flying 280, Air Baltic, full figure.
Winner 7 in Yankee, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
I think the sunset on LA would be better. Nah, the thing that makes this amazing is the fact that it's 20 past 11 here in Helsinki. And this is the view we got. Yeah, mate, you're not beating this. No way. Make sure that's off. Stunning. I need to redo this wing view slightly because there's a bit that pokes out just the side of the aircraft. Is it quite dark? Yeah, it's pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty much pitch black because it's quite cloudy, but just through the clouds you can see that it's still a little bit bright up there. Probably still be daylight, yeah? Probably. Do you have AC in your room? Yes. Thank the Lord. It is the best thing that I ever invested in. Is it on all day long?
Control 127.175. Bye-bye.
127.175, is that correct? 30 Echo?
Apron.
Thanks very much, take care. Yes, I do pretty much run my air conditioning every minute of when I'm streaming. I've recently had it cleaned and stuff, so I don't need to run it for quite as long. Otherwise, it does get so cold in here. Tallinn, hello, Air Baltic 30 Echo, level 192 for 280.
Hello again, Air Baltic 30 Echo, Tallinn control, radar contact, proceed Lutal.
Proceed direct to Lutau for Air Baltic 30 Echo. Stackhouse on YouTube says you have to press multiple times nav source to cycle from different sources. Eventually it will switch back to FMS 1.2. Oh, really? I've never had that before. Never had that before. You're paying your parents 20p for every hour my aircon's on. I mean, if you've got an actual built-in, like an actual plumbed-in unit like I've got, my my AC apparently only costs something like £1 a day to run. Like, it's absolutely crazy. Like, it's so cheap. Whereas, like, downstairs, my mum's got, like, a tower fan that's, like, 15 years old. It costs a fortune to run that. £5 to get it fitted. No, to be fair, I paid 1.3 to get mine fitted. That was the unit and the fitting. I imagine nowadays it's probably a lot more expensive than that, but... You have a portable AC, it's running constantly. I don't give a flying flamingo what it costs, to be fair. When it's as hot as it is, it's like... Ding. Is it the ones in event, or... my one is a mounted unit, yeah. I think it's on GitHub Box Nader. Easy CPDLC. Yeah. You were shivering under my covers all cozy when it was 29 degrees outside. Me too. I got in yesterday from London and I was sweating. Everywhere was like so hot. I got in about 10 past 10 yesterday evening. Straight away got in, turned on my aircon, had a shower. There is nothing better than walking into a room after you've had a shower, walking into an air-conditioned room. Oh, it is the nuts. That's what I am. There's a few ships down there. Like holiday, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's nothing better than when you're on holiday and it's like 30, 40 degrees outside and you go back to the room for the aircon just for like 10 minutes. The 220 and the 737 MAX hits different for evening flights. The 220, oh, it's just perfect for this right now. So good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Best feeling in the world, shower and freshly washed bedding. I never really get into bed, like, straight away after having a shower. I usually have a shower at, like, I don't know, like 10. I don't get in bed until, like, gone midnight. Land in London in a week, saw the weather will get cooler, so I'm lucky. Gabby, what have you got planned while you're in London? Anything fun? Oh, really, Bella? Oh, I mean, you can't moan at that. When Riga Dubai in the future, definitely will happen. However, I want my performance update. Just because I'm in a love. Oh, have they changed runway again now? I can't keep up. They keep changing the runway every 5 seconds in frickin' Riga. Little Venice counting Kyoto. God. Postmates, Crystal Way. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice, mate. I'm trying to think whether I have any suggestions. If you like a casino, go to the Hippodrome in Leicester Square. It's a good place to go to. Arthur, thank you for the follow, mate. Cheers. Welcome in. London Eye. The London Eye is so overrated. Not a player. To be fair, like, you don't have to be really. Like, there's so many... it's like a 5-tier place. Like, there's like a nice rooftop bar and stuff, and they do really decent drinks in there. So, like, you don't have to sort of, you know, play in there or anything like that. Riga was nuts 2 hours ago. Waited almost an hour for clearance. Jesus. I must have been, like, really lucky getting out of Riga. We didn't have any issues. What was the what was the speed bug in the 220 during departure? So there's a bug with a 220, which is the same bug IRL, that if you do a direct when you're on a SID, sometimes the plane gets stuck at the speed that it's climbing at. It's like, how is this a thing? Mental. And that is replicated in the Synaptic as is in real life, or as it is in real life. Yeah, it's crazy. Peter! Hello, mate. Thank you for the 29 months. That is a name I have not seen in a hot minute. How do you resolve that? Literally, all you need to go is to managed or selected. Select the speed you want, 275 in the climb. Haven't had that bug in real life for over a year. I've only had it once. I literally only had it on departure out of Berlin, and that's it. But, yeah. It was quite cool. And I was like, what's going on here? Edward was saying, like, it does rarely happen, but it does happen. And, yeah. So you just bug the speed up to 275. And then once you get to top of climb, it'll obviously go into the cruise mode. And then you can just switch it back to FMS, and then the speed will be correct in the FMS mode. Peter, thank you so much, mate, for the 29 months. I appreciate that so much. I'm great, mate. I'm great. July is going to probably go down as one of my craziest months on Twitch. So, yeah, it's been a pretty crazy one, mate. One more day to go. One more day to go. Huge enhanced PMDG 777s. Oh, really? I did see that they were released then. Maybe we'll give them a go tomorrow. We'll try them. Option for tomorrow. Bella, thank you so much. Another 1,000 bits. You're a legend as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Only got like 60 miles till top drop.
Control.
Overnighted tomorrow with the 777. No, unfortunately not, mate. Tomorrow day is my last stream for the week. So, yeah, no overnighted tomorrow. Sorry. But I'm sure we've been doing a couple of overnighters over the last couple of weeks, but obviously this week we've obviously had a lot of 220 stuff, so no chance this week.
Leaving controlled airspace, Peterborough offline, ATC service terminated, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
Change approved, taxi 7 Bravo, thank you for the...
Yeah, I will do. I'll definitely try flight level change, for sure. Runway 18. Oh, it's so bright. Jesus.
Merhaba, Center 2, Romeo Juliet, tele control, radar contact, expect runway 22 left.
Expect runway 22 left, Center 2, Romeo Juliet,
Go to Billund. Nice. Very nice.
Air Baltic 30 Yankee Alpha, contact Riga approach, 129er, decimal 925, see ya.
129.95, Air Baltic 30 Yankee Alpha, bye-bye.
But I keep on waiting.
Skyways 5033, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1017. Decent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
I say 2 Golf.
Air Baltic 1362, requesting taxi.
Air Baltic 1362, taxi holding point, Bravo, report ready.
Ah, is it ILS Yankee? We have this thing where it's always the opposite of what I select. We were given direct to loot, all right. I'm sure we were. Oh, bloody hell. Wow, top of descent. Now I've chucked in the arrival for 1-8 comes a lot closer. Suppose obviously it's because we don't have as many track miles to run. Jesus. Gonna make a change. Proceed direct Acnes. Acnes. Straight to the ILS. Lovely. Evidently, we're not following many of the restrictions now this evening. As I turned up the collar on my favourite winter coat.
Baltic 1362, surface wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 08 cleared for takeoff. Report passing 2,000 feet.
Yeah, clear for takeoff. Report passing.
The end is droning at 4,000 is gone. Yeah, we don't want to be tracking at 4,000 at, you know, near on midnight in Riga.
Winner 8 Alpha Lima, Helsinki, correction, Riga.
Pilots want to go to bed. Edward got direct to the ILS-2. Oh, really? Planning any 220 Swiss ops? Nah, unfortunately not, mate. Certainly not at the moment. Performance isn't the best in the 220 at the moment, anyway. And unfortunately, Zurich is a really rotten place for performance. So we did do Florence. That was quite good fun.
Baltic 4 Victor Charlie, information November, request clearance to Athens, Venizelos, request runway 26.
Baltic 4 Victor Charlie, cleared Athena, runway 26, or tax 1 tango departure, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 5247.
Cleared Athens, runway 26, or tax 1 tango departure, climb 4,000 feet.
Wow, he's got a long flight ahead of him. Jesus, rather him than me. Athens.
Romeo Juliet, proceed Inter, cleared Inter 6 Alpha, runway 22 left.
Inter 6 Alpha, runway 22 left, subject to Romeo Juliet.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, request a set, please.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, descent flight level 140, cleared Lutal 2 Golf, runway 18.
Thanks so much, send level 140, Lutal 2 Golf for Air Baltic 30 Echo.
Air Baltic 1362, passing 2,000.
Air Baltic 1360, radar contact, proceed Lutal, climb flight level 200, cancel speed restrictions.
Is there a solar eclipse then, Jimmy? I mean, I'll certainly try. Did you try Sim Update 6? I had an absolute nightmare. It's gone into V path. I had an absolute nightmare. With Sim Update 6. All it done was CTD. No exerted. No, mate. Rich Studios on YouTube. Hey, welcome. Good to see ya. The man in the mirror. Why are we doing... I don't know, because apparently the real-world A220 pilots don't do... Oh, I don't... I don't know. I feel like I'm entering a realm of something that I don't know what I'm doing. I don't like it. When you gotta do Riga Keflavik, I think all of these longer flights on the 220 are all dependent on the release of the new update. The performance update. It's not long. What, Riga Keflavik?
Air Baltic 43 Golf, proceed Agnes.
I don't like this flight level change bollocks. I was more than happy in V path. I'm doing things that I don't know what I'm doing. Make that change. It's gonna make the change. Are you joking me? Riga to Reykjavik ain't long. Mate, it's near on 4 hours. That is long. Sorry, 220 driver. As much as you fly this plane in real life, I'm not taking your advice anymore about using a different mode for descent. I was more than happy in my my vertical path. It done a fine job of it. I don't like changing it when it was fine. It done the descent perfectly previously. What we can do is we can go like that, like that, like that. There we go. Back to V-path. Back to the realm that I know. Lovely routing back to Riga.
Riga Control, Air Baltic, back to back uniform, request early hands-off. That was cool, sorry, Air Baltic 2, back uniform.
And we've had some fantastic ATC as well.
Yeah, that's approach. Monitor 122.8.
Like, Tallinn approach to connect up Riga and Helsinki this evening. Full AC. It's absolutely freaking brilliant.
Contact Riga approach 129.925. Good evening.
Thanks so much. 129925. You've done a great job.
Aeroport 29440. Riga offline. ATC service terminated. Frequency change approved. Advisory.
Hello, Jamie. Just popping in.
Air Baltic 6 uniform.
Bosh. Guys, a couple of resubs in there. Will, thank you so much for 63 months. I appreciate the prime, mate. Good evening. A missed heavy equation. Thank you for 37 months. Evening to you as well, mate. Cheers, guys. Great timing. If you are sticking about for the landing, we are just on our way into Riga. Bosh. Thanks. Appreciate you, legends. Thanks for the great support.
Take up Air Baltic 3 technical.
Raven Bravo, continue approach 1 departure ahead.
Rig approach hello, Baltic 30 Echo with Charlie, descending level 199 for level 140 inbound to Agnes.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, rig approach hello, expect ILC Yankee 18.
Spare the Alice Yankee runway 18, Air Baltic 30 Echo.
Air Baltic 3 to Bravo contact.
Zero signs on. This is some night ops. It's pretty late here in Riga. Yeah, just coming up to 11:45.
Kilo turn left, direct Webox. Victor, Echo, Mike, Oscar, X-ray.
Left direct to Webox.
Right, we'll let Billy Ray Cyrus play out. Mikey Breaky Hot.
Air Baltic 30 Yankee Alpha descent 4000 QNH 1018. Descend to 4000 QNH 1018 Air Baltic 30 Yankee Alpha.
What we got?
Baltic 31 Bravo wind 150 degrees 4 knots 18 clear to land.
Ground's 118805.
Riga departure, Air Baltic 3 technical, airborne 1400.
Air Baltic 3 Tango Golf radar contact, climb flight level 280 direct valid.
Climb flight level 280 direct valid, Air Baltic 3 Tango Golf.
Air Baltic 30 Echo descent flight level 70.
7570 Air Baltic 30 Echo.
Good evening, Air Baltic 43 Alpha descending flight level 140.
Right, chat, you lot have been absolutely freaking amazing tonight. As you always are. The predictions are open for the landing back into Riga. Make sure you get your points in. Qantas is coming in with a 5 gifted as well. Dexter as well. Bloody hell, that's a name I've not seen for a long time. Hello, lad. Welcome in. Qantas, thank you, mate, for your very lovely 5 gifted, mate. To 3X, Endix, Hitef, Dean, and Steel. Thank you, Qantas. Very, 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 very much appreciated, sir. Cheers, bud. I am going to go and take down my lights. Now we're in for the evening vibe. Thanks, Qantas. How are you, Dexter? Good to see you, lad. He might blow up and kill his man. Woo.
Air Baltic 30 Yankee Alpha clear, dial Yankee 18 report established.
Oh, God. It's been a crazy month. Wow, 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 wow.
Air Baltic 6 uniform, Quebec descent 2000.
Evening, Sam. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. All good, mate. Yourself. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Faithless evening. What madness is happening here? We're just on the way back into Riga. The return leg back to Riga has been nice and chill in comparison. Now, to be fair, the first leg was also quite chill. Like, it was there was a lot of ATC and stuff, but it was a lovely arrival in. Stunning arrival into Helsinki. Yeah. I don't know, 220 arrival. I don't know. That's a rather high 3-digit number, bottom left. Yeah, mate, this is after the second stream of the day as well. What is tomorrow's plan? I don't know yet. I don't know. I've got one more day to go. One more day to go. We'll come up with something. Oh, Limpen as well, mate, you legend. Thank you for your very generous 5 gifted as well, sir. Long haul. I unfortunately fear you've got more chance of pigs flying than seeing a long haul tomorrow. Limpen, thank you for the 5 as well. To Sherry, Lavis, Captain Biglow, Luke, and All Tag Soccer. Thank you, mate.
Speed 180 until 60.
Appreciate you a lot, bud.
Air Baltic 6 uniform, Quebec reaches speed 180 knots.
God, I'm not flying out of Zurich, Dexter. My performance out of Zurich was rank.
Air Baltic 30 Echo speed 230 knots.
Speed 230 Air Baltic 30 Echo.
Riga.
9 Zulu start. Can we maybe say 10 Zulu start tomorrow? Maybe 11 Zulu. It's been a busy month, all right. It's been a very busy month.
Baltic 30 Echo descent 4000, UNH 1018.
Roger, to send out 24000 UNH 1018, Air Baltic 30 Echo. I mean, to be fair, Ants, whatever time we do get live, 10, 11, 12, we'll be live, you know, throughout the day. So, yeah. Limpen and Qantas, thank you so much for your 5 gifted subs each there. I really, really, really do appreciate those. Thank you so much. And, yeah, I mean, like I just said, July is probably going to go down. July 2026 is going to probably go down as one of my biggest, best months on Twitch, you know, with content, hours streamed, support. Yeah, it's been phenomenal. So thank you. Just every single one of you. I appreciate it so much. I could not have got through this month without you lot. It's been a tough month at times. Certainly with all the issues with the PCs and all that jazz, but we've come through. We've come through.
Air Baltic, true on Rima. We're airborne passing 1,000 feet.
Never, George. Going on a lovely holiday, mate. Sod the hippodrome.
Flight level 210, direct Riva. Direct Riva, level 210, Air Baltic, true on Rima.
Oh, seriousness, you go on holiday? Nah, mate. I will hopefully manage to get a bit of time off in maybe August. October. But for the next 4 or 5 weeks, lots of streaming. Fuck a duck, that scared the life out of me.
20 cleared land, Air Baltic 30 Yankee Alpha, thank you.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, free speed, clear dials Yankee 18, report established.
Thanks so much, free speed, clear dials Yankee, Wilco, Air Baltic 30 Echo. Got any holiday destination in mind? Not really, mate. Maybe looking at just a short little breakaway, you know, 4 and a half, 5-ish days. Something like that. Matt, will tomorrow's stream run until the evening? It depends when we start, mate. I can't imagine it will run much later than 6 o'clock UK time tomorrow. Yeah. But it'll probably run for a fair amount of time for sure. Been to France? No, never been. Never been to France. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Much, much, much appreciated.
Air Baltic 43, Golf descent 4000, QNH 1018. 4000, 1018, Air Baltic 43 Golf.
Vegas. Sorry, I should have confirmed a relaxing holiday. My body's not ready for Vegas next year. I feel like my body's only just recovering from Vegas 2 years ago.
Expect a late landing clearance. Wind 15 degrees 4 knots.
Expect late here, Air Baltic 6 and Hogmex.
Air Baltic 3, Tango Golf, further climb with advisory 1228, bye-bye.
Definitely Air Baltic 3, Tango Golf was here now.
Oh, for goodness sake, that keeps shitting me up tonight. Established, Air Baltic 30 Echo.
30 Echo, thank you, continue approach number 3.
Continue approach, Air Baltic 30 Echo.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, reduce to final approach speed.
Roger, back now, final approach speed, Air Baltic 30 Echo. Nice localizer. Welcome to the 220, mate. Ah, thanks, Euro.
Expect a late landing clearance, wind 15034 knots.
Roger.
Air Baltic 43, Golf clear dials, Yankee
2500.
Air Baltic 6, Uniform Quebec 18, clear to land.
Little intern 18, Air Baltic 6 and Quebec.
Air Baltic 3 running Alpha, contact ground 118805, bye-bye.
1885, Golf 2 Yankee Alpha, we'll see.
Don't really know what I'm looking for, Norbert, to be honest. There we go. So as soon as you get into approach lock, that's when the plane sorts itself out with the localizer. Those hydraulic PDU and PTU sound spot on. I think the Echo 19 team have done a fabulous job with the sounds. I really do think so. Landing check is completed. Need to fix the 350 sound, yeah.
Radar, approach hello, Air Baltic 30 Yankee Alpha, no response on 121.805.
It's 118.805.
Hopefully this 350 V2 that they're doing will hopefully make that a little bit better.
Air Baltic 3 Romeo Lima, contact Vilnius 13330.
The real one is not quite as bad with a lock-in sept and sorts itself out before approach lock usually.
133.305.
Yeah, I think obviously that will need a little bit of tweaking. There's a V2 sounds good. No pun intended. No pun intended. Okay, what are we waiting on?
1,000.
Air Baltic 6 from Quebec, expedite your vacate.
Sir, sure thing, expedite Air Baltic 6 from Quebec.
Oh, okay, I see.
Air Baltic 134 request and continue descent.
1362 descent at level 70.
Descent 70, Air Baltic.
Oh, thanks, Nico. Very kind of you, mate. Men broader throttle off, yes. Oh. Yeah, he's off.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, runway 18, clear to land.
Clear to land, thanks, Air Baltic 30 Echo.
Great contact, Eastern Yankee, China.
Air Baltic 6 for Quebec, thank you for cooperation, contact ground 118.805, bye-bye.
300.
118.805, info service, Air
Auto
Baltic 6
throttle.
Quebec.
Auto throttle. Approaching minimums.
Air Baltic 40 Golf service.
200.
Air Baltic 40 Golf, continue approach number 2. JM2 40 Golf.
Yeah, no problems with spacing.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up.
Approach Air Baltic 6 Golf, Bravo 73170, direct exit. Air Baltic 6 Golf, Bravo, approach radar contact.
Money brakes. Versus cancelled. Could have probably held the flare for a little bit longer there, but you know what?
I would expect the backward transition for 18. Air Baltic 6 Golf, Bravo. Air Baltic 30 Echo, welcome to contact ground 118.805, bye-bye.
Thanks so much, over to ground 118.805, Air Baltic 30 Echo. That wasn't even, that probably would have been even better with the auto throttle in, but for the auto throttle out would take it even more. So, chuck you on there. Ground hello, Air Baltic 30 Echo.
Air Baltic 30 Echo, Riga ground, good evening. Welcome back to Riga, taxi stand 1065 Foxtrot and Tango.
Roger, Foxtrot and Tango to 106, thanks, much appreciated, Air Baltic 30 Echo.
My pleasure.
Ah, what a lovely, lovely rotation. Great ATC, nice and fun with lots of traffic. Yeah, that is freaking what you want. And we've landed into Riga just before midnight.
Air Baltic 3-1 Charlie, request taxi please.
Air Baltic 3-1 Charlie, stand by, I'll call you back.
I think you still missed out on Dublin event. No, I don't feel like I did. That Helsinki event was lovely. I shat myself then, thought it was midnight UK, not Riga time. George, hey mate, welcome in. Yeah, the Helsinki event was definitely busy enough. Ones or a 6, was it? Yeah. What a vibe. Wait for him to pass by.
Weather Fox, reacting with 25.
Yeah, good shout on the APU. On YouTube graphics card, my GPU is a 5090. Yeah. Twins. Why have we got 2 VDGSs? We didn't have 2 VDGSs on the other stand. I don't know. Not sure. No! Bella! Oh my God. Oh, wow. That is crazy. Oh, Bella. That is mental.
Valet crew cheered X8000. Well, Jamie.
Thank you
with
so
the
much.
shutdown, that's sadly it for the month, but it was really great. Your streams never disappoint.
Thank you. Thank you. Bella, now with what? 75,000 bits for the month. Wow. Bella, that is so kind of you to say, mate. That is such a freaking lovely message, mate. I just hope that I can continue to keep providing these amazing streams and we can just continue to do amazing things with the channel. I'm sure we will be able to, and we will continue for a long time. Bella, I hope you have a fantastic evening, and thank you so much for the bits, mate. And the Estonian VACC are in the building with a raid. Thank you so much, guys. Cheers for your amazing raid. Thank you for the incredible support with the ATC. I take it you was our lovely raid center controller. I'd very much imagine so. Mate, you done a phenomenal job. Genuinely, it's very impressive. Bella, your words there were so freaking kind. Well, Jamie, with the engine shut down, that's sadly it for the month, but it was a really great month. Your streams never disappoint, and it's been such a great month, except the issues, of course. Thank you so much. My pleasure. You know, yeah, we had the issues, right, with the dual PC, but I feel like even during those issues, we were still able to pump out some incredible content. And I think that just sums up where this channel is. Yeah, absolutely. Dubai rotation now. God, please no. Oh, I've just seen the landing rate. Predictions are less than or more than 300 feet per minute. Right. Chat, you know what it goes down to? It goes down to the decimal places. I'm trying to find a song that I fancy listening to. There we go. Right. So, whoever wins all comes down to the decimal places. I don't think we've ever had one so close. 29989. So if you predicted less than 200 feet per minute, you have won by 0.11. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you very much. Whoever called that one. Now just get those idle descents on and you're considered tight rating. We're getting there. We've certainly got there with my landings. They're actually pretty decent now. So, hallelujah. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Absolute scam. Stay mad. There you go, chat. That is our day of streaming done and dusted. Warsaw modelling out to Malmo. Lovely arrival into there. Malmo back down to Warsaw. And then back this evening for a nice little run between Riga and Helsinki for a cheeky little 220 night flight. Welcome to Helsinki event. What was the landing rate? Minus 300. It was 29989. So it wasn't quite as smooth as our landing to Helsinki. But, yeah. My landing rate into Helsinki was 213. That was really smooth. But, yeah. Sorry, Waze. Yeah, I did skip Eric Clapton. Sorry. Will, yeah, I 100% would say the upgrade is worth it. Chat, that is our 15th and 16th flight completed in the A220. Wow. Isn't GSX meant to fix this where it just drives through everything? It's meant to fix it. Evidently not very well. See you later, John Lex, mate. No probs. You have a good one, mate. Oh, enjoy wherever you're going tomorrow. I'm very jealous. Latest one, fix it. I need to update GSX, so I'll do that. I'll do that. Thanks for the stream, mate. Thank you, Mr. Iceland Controller, for your amazing support tonight and this whole bloody month, mate. Genuinely. Milan. Oh, nice. I hear mixed opinions about Milan. Some people say really good. Some people not so much. Nobody's beating what I'm doing tomorrow. Jump seating in the Q400 for 2 hours. Okay, I am jealous. Now flight to Dubai. God. Topic. Good evening. Hey, mate. I'm well, thank you, buds. I hope you're doing good. How was your vacation? How many gifted through Dubai said no ending stream? There isn't a value, unfortunately. There isn't a value. What a vibe that was. It was bloody lovely. So, Zero, yeah, I'll do it for free. YOLO. $304 subs for Dubai. That's very specific. 304. No, you got to gift the amount of subs to the aircraft type. So I'd like 220,300, please. And then you have yourself a deal. Chat, on a reel, what another incredible day of streaming. Amazing Ryanair rotation earlier, and that Helsinki rotation was absolutely freaking stunning. Yeah, that was so much fun. We have one more day to go in July. I'm actually a little bit sad. Like, I feel July has been so good that I'm a little bit upset that it's coming to an end. But I suppose onto a new month. Oh. Oh. One more day of streaming and then I've got a weekend off. Jesus. God, I think I really do need it. Right. Chat, as much as I love you all, I'm going to go and do a replay, and then I'm going to go into I'm going to have a shower, and then I'm going to go to bed. Overnight, Jamie, you can right off. in the nicest way possible, okay? In the nicest way possible. There we go. We'll move that back a tiny bit. Rest up, Jamie. See you tomorrow. Yeah, stream tomorrow. I will... yeah, I'll say about 11-ish. 11. I'm not going to set my alarm for 8 o'clock tomorrow. I'm setting my alarm for 9, so you can expect probably 11 unless I wake up really early. Hey, I love being this tired. I tell you, being this tired is the sign of, one, a good day and a hard work day. So, it's freaking lovely. Dono, thank you for your follow, mate. A very good evening to you, sir. Welcome in. Hard work and Jamie doesn't go together. Yeah, fair point. Well made. Hey, it's tiring flying fake virtual planes, all right? Sorry, I need to be a little bit higher up. I mean, it could have maybe been a little bit smoother. I could have probably held the flare and had a bit of a steeper flare. But, do you know what? In saying that, don't think it can get really much better than that. Oh, I think so too. God, fucking hell, chat. That was such a vibe. I'm so glad. Do you know what? I was absolutely knackered earlier after finishing up that Malmo flight. And I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, I've literally got... Not like, oh, Jesus Christ, but, you know, I'd planned to obviously do another stream tonight. And I'm thinking, oh, I don't want to let that... Like, I wasn't going to cancel tonight because I wanted to do the flight myself. But I was like, how the hell am I going to make it for another 4-hour stream tonight? I'm so tired. But, yeah, we managed. Managed very well, actually. It was good rotation. Get the berries out and send it to buy send. You can absolutely jog right on. Absolutely. Right, chat. I am gonna love you and leave you there. Thank you so much for a lovely, lovely stream. My Spotify has literally just given up. There we go. Thank you so much for the amazing, amazing stream today. Fantastic flight earlier with Ryanair. Fantastic Air Baltic A220 rotation. Limpen, hey, mate. Let me put you in there. Thank you again for your support and your 5 gift earlier, mate. I do appreciate that. But yeah, chat, thank you for all being here today. It's been another long day of streaming, but it's been another amazing day of it. But I'm going to go and get myself to bed. Bella, you've smashed it again as well. Thank you so much. Thank you to all of you. Great rotation. Great day out. Appreciate it all. One more day to go for July tomorrow. Let's freaking smash one more day because we have done every other day this month. But yeah. Chat from me, from the lovely Air Baltic A220. I hope you sleep all very well. And I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. All right. Chat. I freaking love every single one of you. Good night. Take care. Bye. What a freaking tune. Get this turned right the way up. Bollocks to the landing. What a landing, to be fair. I think I need a day off, and I will never be happy because this is harder enough. Yeah, we'll just vibe away for the rest of the song. Yeah, you want it all. Champagne, gone, I'm in a rush. Da, 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 da. Time into a fine art.